Hello everyone and welcome in to another Apocalypse Game Day stream. Today we are playing Viewfinder. I've missed you all. Sorry for the delay last week. I woke up sick at 6 a.m. and then I went back to sleep and I was asleep until 3 p.m. So I think I needed the rest. And as you can see, we're starting the stream at a different time. We've been playing around with a bit of different times for when the streams have gone live lately because I'm trying to find maybe a sweet spot for me, but also a sweet spot for viewers as well. It's a little bit tough to balance. I live in the middle of nowhere, at the bottom of the earth. So I don't really ever have a time zone that really meets everybody's needs. You know what I mean? Usually we've been streaming like real early in the morning, you know, like 6 to 8 a.m. sort of thing. And I like immediately wake up. So I'm a bit of a zombie. Right now it's 2:30. I've been awake for a bit, you know, I've eaten, my brain is awake. It's a little bit of a different space. So I'll probably keep jumping around a little bit, but this sort of afternoon slot or my evening might be a nice change instead of my mornings, but we'll see how we go. But thank you so much for joining and I appreciate your patience. I am sorry about the delays on recent streams and that they've been more like every 2 weeks instead of every week. But yes, 6 a.m. isn't a great time for solving puzzles. But I appreciate those of you for joining. Burju, Super Mono Man, Time, Sikri, Sid, Dima, Angal, Vortigaunt, Sam. Thanks for joining in just for the beginning. We're just giving some time for some people to drop in before we start. And also, Sam, thank you for joining, by the way. I hope you appreciate the channel. Judging by your username, check out my Half-Life playthrough. I played through the Half-Life series on the channel. You might enjoy that. I've got so much for people to go back and look at in my library. Dima, it's currently my Saturday afternoon. So it's 2:30 p.m. on a Saturday. So sometimes these streams will be on Saturday. Maybe I might even consider doing them on my Sunday, which is when I used to do them, because that way it can kind of be like the weekend for everybody. Maybe that might be a little bit easier. People can kind of, I know it's the morning for some people right now, so it could be the morning on a weekend. I don't know. Anyway, Yap session aside, that is only relevant to the stream and not to the public release. Hello to everyone watching this video in the future, where none of this matters. Thank you for joining for Viewfinder. I'm excited to jump in. Now you'll notice that it says continue up here. When you boot up this game, it is completely dead silent. There's no music. To get music on the main menu, you have to start a new game and then head back to the menu. It is a little bit strange. So all I've done so far is a playtime of 11 seconds. Okay, so just so you know, just to clarify on the whole, it's saying continue. This is so I could get music on the main menu. We're going to jump in with a new game and see what Viewfinder is all about. This game was revealed years ago now at, I think, maybe like a Summer Games Fest or something like that in the Indie Showcase, and it was very intriguing immediately. It's a little bit of like a puzzle game that deals with perspective. That's all I really know about it, and I'm very curious to see how it'll go. So let's start a new game and jump in.
Great, we're in. Time to explore.
And there you go. That's the extent of my experience with Viewfinder so far, guys. Great, we're in. Time to explore. You can sit on a chair. You have a radio, bandwidth. Imagine if this is where you lived. That's crazy. Wonder if this is more of like a controller game than a mouse and keyboard game. Might feel better for the movement. Who knows? You can build anything, yet you start to build a lab. There is no time like the present, We're coding pillows to watch the footage, popcorn next, and I'm afraid the butter flavor is a work in progress. So the fact that our character says we're in and let's explore, I assume we've entered this location from somewhere else.
I think all the wonders of the world can be dabbled with as long as you build the right space. Whether Hiraya wants to admit it or not, Mirren is truly brilliant. Now, how do I get out of here? To think all the wonders of the world can be dabbled with as long as you build the right space.
All the evil eyes?
Whether Hiraya wants to admit it or not, Mirren is truly brilliant. Now, how do I get out of here?
How do I get out of here? Okay, we're in, now how do we get out?
I've never seen this much overgrowth before. It's beautiful. Is this what it used to look like? The world?
Is this what the world used to look like? Have we created a virtual space to explore in a post-apocalyptic world where there's no longer any nature? Are we immediately starting off the tone on that level? Whoa. I have a rewind feature. Okay. Just so you know, you can rewind.
Whoa, you okay?
Jesus.
Your vials look good. I guess we know now that falling doesn't hurt. That's some good news, at least.
Ah, you can
There
see...
must be a way to get back up there.
Whoa. Okay.
What? That's sick.
Okay, so I'm not Jesse. Jesse is commentating on my experience. Oh, this is immediately very trippy. Okay. And then when we rewind, Jesse's voice just talks over it. I've made it successfully. What about this one? Okay.
What's an old photograph doing here?
Oh my god. Whoa. Oh.
Hang on. Did you just shift reality?
Hey, that bridge is still broken, by the way. Okay, shit. You just place it and now...
A teleporter!
Did it like... it just straight up went right through the current existing geometry. That's wild. Wow.
Glad you made it in one piece.
Okay. So I know that we shift the reality like that from, you know, I saw this trailer like years ago now, but seeing it actually in action, that's crazy. Okay, I need to put 3 batteries on this thing to get this teleporter to work. Cool concept. I'll be excited to see how that's gonna like melt my brain a little bit, and probably be grateful that I am wide awake instead of waking up at 6 a.m. and going, hey, how do I do puzzles?
Nako, you know I cannot stand these types of activities.
Hiraya, my love, please hold still.
What do I even do with my hands?
Just relax them and try to smile.
A portrait in a digital landscape. Tell me, is this technically traditional or digital?
Enough questions. Stop moving. Smile.
A logograph. That is actually a very funny question of like a photo created in a digital reality. Is that traditional or not? So wherever I kind of want to put this is where it can sit. So it's a photo of the battery that was here before, like it's right there. I can rotate it and hold to align. Oh, cool. The idea of rotating a photo is kind of nuts too. Alright, let's put it here then. Oh no, do I have to align it with, do I have to put it exactly where it was before? Or not? I can just place it down and then... How weird. Get the battery in that space. I don't think I needed to put it there, but it's cool to line it up anyway, right? So it's like a series of puzzles to complete to get to a teleporter to get to the next thing. And then if we mess up, we can just rewind. The way, like, this is so cool. Like, how seamless that is, you know what I mean? Just, you're taking a flat 2D image, and then as soon as you place it, it's just immediately a 3D space. It's very neat. So then you would want to just, like, do it. It's crazy. Very fun idea. They're starting us off easy.
Hey, there we go.
Revisit
Whoa,
levels.
This place definitely feels different than what we've seen so far.
Okay, so Jesse is in my head.
It must be a security measure. A structured path we have to follow. Well, let's find the next working one.
Nice chill music. Great furniture choices. This place is looking so sociable with chocolate bars and mugs, and I'm here all alone.
It looks like someone really settled here. It's really nice. I wish I could be in there with you. This must be the next stage. Let's go!
I'm hungry for ramen now. Before I do that, just gonna look around a bit. And that was it. That was the extent of looking around. That balcony. Teleport to the next level. Yes, welcome in everybody. I hope you are happy with the time that I've started today's stream. Hope that works for people. We'll see how we go. Like I said, it's my afternoon instead of bright and early in the morning. So hopefully this can be a nice little sweet spot for streams that works for people and works for me as well.
Okay, what's next?
Instead of me being super overtired. When you run out of canvas, so you have to paint on bags. There's an empty canvas right here. Like, I understand the premise of the evil eye, right? But there's quite a lot of them. There's quite a lot of them. Okay, so this makes a bridge that I can put here.
Follow the gray brick road.
And now I have a bridge. Puzzle perspective is gonna go crazy. So now I can use this and it basically, I can get through the gate that way. Tea time was a success. I'd consider coding better tea leaves. I like the concept of like these sticky notes being like people who have come in here in the past, I guess, providing commentary on the location. How's everything sound, by the way, chat? I haven't streamed in a little bit, so I'm gonna do that thing where I go, hopefully the audio's all good.
Climb up there.
Oh my god, I found a collectible. Find all of the ducks.
I need to understand. This place, beautiful as it is, carries so much weight. There is promise here. Promise of a future we can surely achieve. Even now, I'm striving to reach heights I never thought possible. All that I hope is that everything we do here continues to have meaning out there as well. For our sake, for Mirren's sake.
Okay, so we're doing something in here for the outside world. I almost did not place this correctly, but there you go. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for little ducks, apparently. And maybe something else. I wonder how hidden they'll actually end up being or not. Our future skies are bright. I can pick up multiple photos and swap between them. Okay. And then I guess if I need a photo back, I can always rewind. A treasure in the making. Like I can just go and put it in the sky. Considering that they're just photos of straight up just a sky, how would that work if I place it? Oh, okay. It deletes the environment in front of you and then puts the sky in the background. Wild. Okay. Well, that's one way to get through there, I guess. So we can actually delete the environment with skyboxes. Just like a nice clean slice. So what if I was to do this? Battery was hiding inside. What if I delete one of my duckies?
It's alive. It's alive. Yeah, too much? Yeah, cool.
Let's settle down on the Frankenstein. Well, I guess I got everything that I needed, but I'm still just like, let's put that out there too. Why not? Cut up the environment with skyboxes. So bizarre. Right, if we find the rubber duckies, we find them, but, you know, I'm not going to break my back over it. I've been working on a series of paintings, one to represent each of us. It's a great way to document history. Araya has been rather shy about it, and Mirren has avoided the conversation altogether. I have to look to Qilong for support. He promised to help, but only if I beat him in Mahjong, which is entirely unfair. Hopefully, with the help of a cute kitty, I might be able to cheat. Sometimes being a little devious is okay, especially if it's for the greater good, like art. We can't escape the Mahjong. Note, Mirren prefers cooler tones for her workspace. Find a better gradient. I found one. It was very hard to find. Ducky 2. Alright, so give me another photo on the easel, please. Which takes me to other photo on an easel, please.
Oh, that's unusual. So the photo is acting a bit weird.
Oh. We're going back. Hold on, we're going back. I can use this as the bridge to cross over to that other side. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Go back over here. That's how I'm going to get to there.
It's difficult to... Can you hear me?
Need to get over here without, like, deleting that location, though. Wait, I deleted whatever was on the edge of the thing. I don't know what it is. Apparently I deleted that a while back. Is there something there that I deleted? Hold on. Yeah. What's that at the very... What is that? Hold on. I ended up deleting something. On the very corner. What is that? It's a cat! Oh my god. It's the cat that they were talking about. Alright, let's try and not delete the cat. But also, I need to get through here. Oh! Oh god. Why does it have to sound like that? Oh!
Welcome back. A little too soon for my liking, but happy to have you.
Whoa, that was really trippy to look at. I was like, when your entire reality breaks.
We might need to reroute our power sources to keep it running. Bummer, but that's what we get for messing with old tech. Don't worry, love. We'll get it sorted, and then it's off to the races with you.
So I'm on, like, some sort of, like... I guess I'm just walking on this constantly. Is it like some sort of VR treadmill? I did not expect to get kicked out of the reality right like that. It's like when all the images start freezing and you realize that you're walking into a big TV screen. That's funny. Well, alright then.
Who knew it'd be this tricky to get ancient tech back in working order? Just look at all this junk lying around. Don't be cruel, Jesse. These people were trailblazers. We could find a real tree of life in there. Or is it more accurate to call it a lightning rod? Well, either way, one thing's clear. The weather disruptor really might be the game changer we need.
So we are diving into this that people previously were involved in? Oxygen rates continue to fluctuate as new wave of industry expansion begins. With the growing industrial expansion, sky rises continue to pierce the red clouds above with no sign of rain in sight. Oxygen levels continue to fluctuate drastically, and citizens are required regular upkeep of indoor oxygen monitors. Recommended values for oxygen saturation are listed below. When exiting insulation, please regard personal oxygen levels. If assistance is required, contact the Department of Health and Atmospheric Conditions for further assistance. Dr. Mirren Morrison and associates studied the climate and its potential via a simulation. Our world, the red world. Dr. Hawthorne's recent findings showcase that soil composition is in relation to rationed oxygen levels might be the solution to bringing back flora and foliage in our red world. Recent generations have grown up without ever experiencing the towering bark of a tree, the soft fluttering of leaves, or the sound of wind rushing through tall grass. Dr. Hawthorne proposes that the key to bringing us back to a time long lost is a focus on weather conditions and long attentive... Hold on a second. Long attentive upkeep, I think. This is really small text. Through her work in its early stages, the Department of Health and Atmospheric Conditions have promised funding for her and her graduate research students to continue their study. Funding for her and her graduate research students to continue their study. Perhaps green won't be such a rare color anymore. Wow. Weather disruptor. Notes and old articles allude to a machine that could impact the weather. Blueprints might be in the simulation. Simulation. Well, there you go. We're living in the climate apocalypse, and we're researching how to get life back, apparently. I have to ration oxygen. Crazy. Oh. And that's our red world. Skyscrapers everywhere. Far out. Turn it on and off again. We're back. We're so back. A very depressing
Nice work.
start.
Looks like we're back online. Ready when you are.
Put me back in, coach. This game would be also crazy in VR. Does it have a VR mode to it or no? I don't know. And we're back.
Just as stunning as I remember it. Let's get our bearings and find where we left off.
Definitely very, very gorgeous. So there's some sort of lightning rod / tree of life that could be the trick to helping bring green back to the world. And that cat's gone. So there was a cat there, and the simulation was struggling, and now the cat is not there. They created a cat, that's the problem. With the help of a cute kitty, huh? Guys, there's a cat in the system. That's the problem. But where did it go? Guess I don't have to worry about deleting it right now. You can destroy the teleporter when you put the photo down, so that's incredible. Yep, of course.
Photos are back to normal too. Excellent. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Destroy the only
Hopefully.
teleporter. Changing the perspective is wild too, because you're like, you can point it down and end up going back up. Seems that these potential scientists that we're reading audio logs of might not be around anymore, and Jesse and I are the ones picking it back up again.
Close your eyes.
I don't know if I should. Is this payback for making you mix new soil compositions all day?
Please, Hiraya, have you ever known me to be the vengeful sort?
Okay, sige.
Oh, we don't have photos now. We've got drawings instead.
Oh, it's marvelous. Ang ganda.
See? I told you.
And then another different type of painting. This is crazy. And then another... Hold on, wait.
The colors. How long did this take you?
Now, that would be telling. Art should retain some mystery, no?
Okay, next. I'm a cartoon now, even the footsteps. Let's go watch that Coyote vs. Acme movie immediately.
Ayun, I found it. Now this was a funny one. Not your usual style.
You could say I was stretching my creative muscles.
How about that? Like a flat 2D image of a house, right? And then just rendered in 3D like that. Ah! It's so weird. Oh my god, the pixelated dungeon. This is just great fun with like the engine and what it's like capable of, I guess. Okay. We got all of this from a flat picture. It's not always just like the only thing that like you're looking at that you can walk through. It's like there's a whole fucking castle in here now. How do you do that?
Your mind is limitless. This was fun.
Few things make me happier than when you say that here.
This whole thing is on an angle because I angled the photo with the house, so we're just constantly walking on an angle. Try not to do that for this one. Let's put that straight, please. Bruh. Okay, now I'm back here. When they were researching how to save the world, and they ended up creating all of these other worlds with different art mediums, and said, you know what? Let's get lost in the source. Okay, I can do this one. Fixed. Try not to break it again. Not my fault. A photocopier. Cool. Okay. I see.
Ever since that argument, Hiraya has seemed rather down. I know she means well, but Mirren pushed it too far. There must be something I can do to cheer Hiraya up. Maybe design a new possible flower. Oh, that would be lovely. We can sketch it together over some tea.
An argument with Mirren. Okay.
Is that? Oh, it must be. A photocopier. I'll test it out.
So if I keep this and then I put that there, I get 2 of them. They look a little bit different, but basically the same. But what would I want to use that random streetlight thing for? We have like a flower. We've got some boxes. Very interesting when you think about scale as well. Let me grab this one because I think this is what we want to do. We just essentially want to photocopy 2 batteries. I think sometimes there might just be photos that could be for like, I don't know, I could use it to like delete some of the environment or something, you know? And you could use that to, I'll get up on the roof. I don't know. You can use the photocopier 4 times more. Two batteries.
On second thought, why don't I write this one down?
Now write that one down instead. But hey, how am I supposed to know? I can only listen to audio logs. Okay, we're playing with perspective with this one. So I can use photocopier, yes. So we have a limited amount of uses with the photocopier specifically. So we don't really know exactly how many times I'm going to be able to get away with it. If I put that bridge there, now I can go through here. I've made it over here. He's written it down. Prototype 4. Water doesn't need to have a smell. I couldn't stop thinking about this while watching Haraya tend to her plants today. There's an addictive quality to this place that makes up for the inaccuracies that surround us when we come here. Out of thin air, we create beauty that tickles some, but not all of our senses. Strictly speaking, the code we create is technical marvel, and designing new structures thrills me like nothing else. But the novelty of it all makes it all too easy to forget what a real flower smells like. I don't want to forget. They're trying to create smell within here. Guys, you're getting distracted. You're getting distracted. Oh! Cat found. Is there something for this? Hey, I see you, little guy. I see you. Delete the cat. Ah! Hang on. Wait a minute. You moved. Okay. Wait. 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 Okay, hold on. If I delete these, you move down them. Are you part of this whole plan? Hold on. Oh, no, never mind. You just move. Okay. I was going to photocopy the photos and remove the platforms. Now where do you go from here, cat? You gonna stay there? The teleporter is there. I need to get to the teleporter. I take the cat with me to the teleporter. How do I... Okay, wait a minute. think what I might need to do is photocopy this photo once more to get myself a bridge to the teleporter. Yeah, the cat does whatever it wants. Now it's over there. So the teleporter is here. Oh man, perspective is so strange. All right, so if I put that... Oh, wait. I just need to put it over there, like that. And then the teleporter should be right there. I can just like walk up to it normally. I just have to put it at something further away. There you go. I see you, cat. Cool.
I wonder what else is in... No, what's that?
Virtual tram. Make safety your habit. Kate on board.
I'm surprised you made it this far. It's been a while since someone's wandered around this place. And it's good to have you. There's plenty of things to do here. Have you finished exploring?
The cat speaks!
The train will take us to Haraya's station, a place where science and art meet nature.
Whoa. Alright, the cat has chosen us. Current location, Aaron. Optional levels complete 1. Is the optional level that locked teleporter though? It's still locked. My ducks are there. Oh. Teleport to an optional challenge. Okay, I thought the visual thing was that it was still locked. Okay. Surely my last duck is in here. So we have an optional challenge in Aaron's world. And I assume they'll probably be a little harder? I don't know. Alright, the photo is there, but... Okay, hold! Am I gonna have to, like, place the photo in a way that there will be some other... Oh, I can double tap B. Okay. Double tap B is much faster. Do I have to try and plan ahead for, like, where a surface will be, you know? To like walk on? Oh, wait, no. So if I take this and then I don't even need to do that. That's okay. I just need to do that. That's fine. It's fine. I'll do that and then I'm just, I'm on it, dude. Alright, I was thinking differently. Which one? I don't have a photocopier. Alright. Well, put one down. And that's a photo. What's on this? Also a photo. Okay. Let's try this one. Just so I can see what this photo actually is. Oh, it's the photo again. Okay. Wait, there's a part hidden around the corner. Okay. Oh my god. What do you mean? All right. Okay, this photo has another one hidden around the corner as well. Bruh. That's the teleporter. I guess like all I really need is the teleporter, you know what I mean? To get out. I don't know if there's a little hidden duck in here, but ah! And I've fallen off the cliff. Boom. All right, I'm done, right? There you go. I'm not done. Wait, there's more. Hold. It's this place again. Come on, final duck. Why is this here? Why is that there? Can I use this for, maybe I can use this for something? Like if I take this, oh, I can't go back now. Because I fell through a hole. You have to, like, really think about positioning all of it. Is that the... No, that's a satellite. I was like, is that the duck on the satellite thing? Hidden in one of these photos is the duck, probably. And then I've got to get that and then get to the teleporter. Me who said, oh, if we get the ducks, you know, that's fine. But if not, that's also fine. Proceeds to try and get the duck. I see why this is considered an optional challenge. It's very, yeah, very crazy to think about placement of stuff, I think. How creative you could try and get with where it ends up. So I'm trying to think about like the, so excuse me. I'm trying to think of like, playing with like previous perspective or like the previous areas that we've opened, I guess. And using that. How much of that, the world, do I delete if I do that? If I put that here. Oh, so strange to think of, to see that, because you're like cutting apart the previous parts of it. There's parts of the environment that just don't even exist anymore. Because what if I was to like... Like the problem, I think, with being given something that's like very, very open in terms of your like possibilities. You can like really get super creative with a lot of things, and you're like, well, what if I try this? Can I do this sort of stuff? So we haven't we haven't done this one yet. So I'm just trying to think if I can like do it in a way where I can try and use these as like a platform or something. You know what I mean? Which seems very hard to do, actually. I feel like I've got to put this on a wall somewhere, you know? But at this angle, so I can actually climb on it. Okay, optional puzzles is a bit of a brain melter. I will say that. Because no matter what, it's going to be like a jump. It's so ridiculous. There's one. Crazy stuff. And make myself like a bridge down to something. I don't know about the rest of it though. Oh my god, there's a whole maze in there. Oh my god. There's a whole maze in there. Jeez. It's crazy to hide a whole moving space within a photo. Oh my god, there it is. I got it. I got the duck. Hidden in a fucking labyrinth. Oh my god. Here's me trying to think about using like those walls as like a step or something. But now that I've got the duck, I have to get out. And both of my photos are inaccessible. They're both upside down. So I'll end up undoing my duck progress, won't I? Because I don't think there was a photo in here. Is there a photo in here that I missed? Oh, you know what? I might have to place this photo near that specific... Okay, hold on. Hold on. So because the photos that I need are upside down, if I put it here, I will be able to maybe jump up and get the photo? Question mark. Oh, the duck. Hang on one second. The duck progress is saved, so I can rewind without needing to do what I'm doing right now. I assume that I would just not be able to rewind the duck. But I'm doing it this way instead. I did it without reloading. And I think I was this way. And then it was this photo, and this gets me out of here. Bang. So it looks like from that, if you pick up a duck and then rewind, the duck is still collected. So that's confirmation of that. But we were able to still actually figure it out without doing that. You could still just like place that photo and use that to walk on those ledges to get another photo and get out. Okay, the optional puzzles are going to be a brain bending.
Continue onward.
Yes.
The train will take us to Horiah Station, a place where science and art meet nature.
So there's 5 levels. To Horiah Station, please.
Aran was a brilliant designer. All the lovely artistic elements you see are all thanks to his handiwork. Though his colleagues were just as amazing in their own right. Their work was always set to change the world. Or so they said. Often.
So, are you like physical in the sense that can I pat you?
Oh, I'm Kate, by the way. An artificial record keeper, developed by Mirren to maintain this place. I'll be here to assist you in any way that I can. And I look forward to seeing what wonders you discover.
Strange cat that may not be a solid object, but I don't know. Let me pet the cat.
Glad to find out that's how they got around.
Cool. They invented funky train.
Is that a tree?
It is. I was more interested in the music.
These are sick! Wonder if the founder here knew how to rock. Yeah, where's my applause? This must be the next set.
At the moment,
Maybe we'll find out more about the work being done in this area.
I enjoy everything about this game. Maybe except Jesse's voice. I'm not super into it, but that's all right. I'll try and filter that out. It is the millennial cringe, as you would say. Whoa! What the fuck? Is that a giant bagel with something in it, or a giant jammy Dodger biscuit? It's a giant jammy Dodger. Oh my god! Look at that. That's cool. Oh man, that's making me hungry. Maybe not whatever the fuck that's going on with like fish head thing, but yum. What are you question marking me for? Do you not know what a jammy Dodger is, mate? jam biscuit. These people need more British culture in their lives. Okay, so that's the optional one.
It's beautiful. I've never really seen a tree up close before. Imagine seeing something like this every day. That would be pretty amazing.
Definitely a crazy thing to consider of like, you know, hopefully it's not real life one day of like people being like, man, imagine being able to see a tree. That's like very depressing. I think this is our first teleporter. I love the subtle reference to the Van Halen stuff there. We got a Van Halen tape. I'll never take the art of walking into your work for granted. Oh, oh. Wow. Okay, having multiple pieces on different boards, once it becomes a full thing, it renders. All right. So we're in a more creative level that has food littered all over the place, and instead of picking up the photos, we have to line up the images.
Nice one. Huh? That's weird. Sorry, the simulation is really foggy on my end, but...
That's all right. See you later. We'll have quiet time. Let's have quiet time. I'll look around and you have quiet time. Confirmed. Cat petting is real. Oh my god. Chat? The vibration in my controller right now is so real. The cat purrs in response to being pet. Makes the controller feel so good. What the hell? All your hard work has led you to this moment. We're going to change the world.
Hey! Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, wait. Oh, I think this is voicemail. So weird. Sorry about this. I've been trying to get back in contact with you. We should be able to communicate through this method, though. I'll keep trying to call. On the bright side, I've been monitoring your vitals in the system, and we're still green on my end. I'll keep you posted if anything changes. Good luck in there.
All right, vital check-ins only. Keep trying to call. I won't answer. You stay in the phone. Perfect. Bring these to the planning session. All right, we've got a sky. Show diagram 121C to Aaron. He'll laugh hard enough to wet himself.
These are interesting experiments, and I like that they're reliant on creativity. There's a lot of creativity in nature, unexplainable things that uproot themselves and find purchase. I'll make sure to keep an eye out and see how this experiment might blossom.
Yeah, I can delete this part of the... Delete that. All it takes is one seed. I need to delete this wall. I think that's what I'm being shown right now. I think that's what the game is telling me. They say, delete that wall, please. Let's go.
Seeing you walk around this place brings back memories.
Continuous petting. Green, pink, blue, and then something else. Gonna arrange the lenses.
At some point, we must realize that what we build with our hands is not enough. But to truly bring something to life, we must breathe life into it ourselves. There is no life in calculations on a board or in numbers on a screen. But there's life in our hands, the way we hold, the way we care.
Brainstorming. How to use our screen printing and mural successes. Mural orchids. Mirren, dream big but remain practical. Paradox. Strawberries. Windowsill code we can apply back home. Raya to code biocast soil variants. She doesn't look happy. I'll paint her a Bagrus tree anyway. Potential colors for Haraya's Bagrus tree. Oh my god, a card? Oh god, what do you mean by the cards? Fruit trees or healing trees like the Bagrus, antiseptic leaves. Practical suggestions only, please. I second Haraya's Bagrus tree idea. It is one of nature's most awe-inspiring designs. Is it biochar? Biochar? Batch testing? Plant-based biofilters. Ah, long to model a biofiltration system.
But doesn't 2 pair beat 3 of a kind?
Not in 5-card draw.
Nor in Texas Hold'em.
There are no Texans here. I fail to see why we should play by their rules.
It's more about statistical rarity than culture, I believe.
Yeah, you know, a mass thing. Just to speed. Who needs to bluff when you can count cards?
When you put it that way, I suppose I can see the appeal. But doesn't 2 pair beat 3 of a kind?
2 pair beat 3 of a kind. I don't know what that... I don't...
No Texans here.
I don't know about
Why we
cards.
should play by their rules.
It's more about statistical rarity than culture, I believe.
Yeah, you know, a mass thing. Just to speed. Who needs to bluff when you can count cards?
When you put
Thank
it
goodness the
that
sensible
way,
ideas guy
I
tagged on
suppose
for
I
the
can see
meeting.
appeal.
You mean the outrageously handsome guy with the killer dress sense? I take it back. Cute.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Where did you comment from? Where are you? Ah, over there still. Breathtaking. Paint me next. Always a pleasure to watch a master at work. Thought-provoking. Am I going to use the cards just as like a... as a bridge? Or I can just use it to... Okay, no, that's here. Yes, okay, but why do I have cards? Why do I have cards? Oh, what the fuck? They become 3D. The hell? You got an achievement, I fold. Put down both playing cards. Are they for something though, or not? Is it just funny? I don't know if that's just like something just for fun. And it drops them if you do it that way. So strange. If I take one and I put it down on the ground, without falling. Watch this. Ready? Here we go. Now I'm under the map. Bet they never planned for this. Ah. I got a caught in the act achievement. Place a photo. Oh my god, it says Kate on the back. Place a photo on the ground and then land on it. There you go. I can pick up the hearts, but I don't think they actually go anywhere. There you go. That was some fun, wasn't it? You can now delete their technology while you're at it too. And now all of that is gone. Fun to think about. I'm out of here. Yeah, you can definitely have a lot of fun with the items in that way. Get a bit experimental with the environments. My dreams are too practical and my plans are too dreamlike. Mirren said as much to me the other day when I joked that if the master hard drive goes up in smoke, we'll always have our memories if it doesn't take us along for the ride. Personally, I found my excellent double pun to be funny. She was not amused. It's just as well that there's no winning a game of words with her. A long time ago, I learned that only results can make a certain type of person pay attention. Luckily, the biocar experiments are going better than expected. Soon I'll have interesting findings to share. Now if I can just stabilize my soil variables, the loop I've programmed might have a chance of crossing over into our world. Okay. So if the master hard drive goes up in smoke, they might get taken along for the ride. That might be what happened to them. Volatile minerals for next round of tests. More vermiculite for this test batch. Excellent growth. Move to phase 2 planter with the others. Oh my god.
I believe their name is Melanie. Some of Mariah's more playful work.
Not Melanie. That's terrible. Biocar studies for Mirren. Note to self, open with a pun. Whoa, guys, it's a viewfinder. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so now you can use the viewfinder to get a photo of the space and then use that to create your own stairs. Sick. Without removing the logograph.
I've been running these biochar experiments for a few days now. Every time I think I've finally achieved the perfect soil composition and nutrition. As soon as I mimic future climate conditions, poof, my work falls apart. It's disheartening, but not enough to slow me down. There must be something I'm missing. Maybe I can talk to Mirren about it.
Okay, so it is called biochar.
Be sure to catch my good side, alright?
You're not even in there. What the hell? I guess you can't capture... I guess the cat isn't like part of the space. Hold on a sec. What if I use it like that? Yeah, you can't be part of the space. You're not allowed. That's funny. You exist, but not really.
Excellent shot.
So the first level had collectible ducks. I don't think I've found a collectible in this section yet. So either I've missed one or I just haven't seen one yet. Improvement, back down to 1 dose to maintain root quality. Specimen B visible growth, control specimen no change. Metabolic flux conversion, risky, but acetate synthesis is ideal. Specimen B stalled growth, control specimen no change. Back to the drawing board. Low acetate levels. So I can do this up to 4 times. Oh, wrong. Press the wrong button. It's cool to think of the bridges that can be made with the perspective.
I feel like Ji Long, but I have a solution to this. Ay. This mess of my own making. He must know what Mirren has been working on, squirreled away in her own little corner. Maybe I can find a way to help. That might put us back on good terms.
Mending relationships often felt harder for Haraya than tending to her plans. I wonder why she always put in the effort despite that.
So that would have been the Haraya and Mirren argument thing. You're going to be everywhere, aren't you, pal? Ah, the collectible is is a magnet? Okay, I have an orange magnet. That's a little bit tougher to look out for with all of the other objects in the way. But understood. I find it kind of funny that there's even the option to like look through the viewfinder. Like I get it, but I can't move the viewfinder. Maybe I'll be able to move it eventually. Now I just have to look for another battery. Oh, actually, God, could the battery be hidden within the photo? How would I even do the perspective of that? It's gonna make me dizzy. I'm like, is there a battery in the photo? It doesn't look like it. Alright, I don't think there's a battery in the photo. I feel like it might just be like up there or something. The only problem is like trying to find, like, create a ledge that I can climb or something, you know? I don't think I see batteries here either, though. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I see. All right, hold on. No, I got it. I got it. Yeah. No, we're good. That's clever. That's clever. All right, so I have to put this down, get a battery, put it on the thing, and have it be a part of the photo, which is why we can look through the viewfinder. Ah, that's crazy. Okay. Pretty sick. That's a nice one. There you go. Wow. Wow.
That's quite the clever solution.
Photo of a battery to make the battery. Cool. Here's me like, I'm gonna create a fucking shit staircase. The battery's gotta be hidden up there. You can copy the batteries with the
I'm
photos.
meaning to ask, what brought you here? To the simulation? Not that I mind the company. On the contrary, really. I find you to be quite adventurous. And fun.
I wish that we weren't a silent protagonist, to be honest. Kind of wish that we had a voice, you know? Instead of, like, maybe, like, instead of Jesse speaking to us, like, we were the voice instead. Going through this? I don't know. I want to talk to the cat. It's asking me a question. All I can do is just pet it silently. At every single table that it keeps appearing at. Oh my...
Remember this? Araya once told me that there's power in nurturing something. I'm uncertain by what she meant, but you seem to have a handle on things.
Guys, it's that hit new game Tomodachi Life. I'm gonna create a guy in there. Incredible. What is... This game is so creative. Water plant. Give it sunlight. Oh my god, it's growing. More. 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 Music helps it grow, apparently. More. More. Oh my god. This plant is not overstimulated. It's having a good time. Look, it's rising. It's turning into a creeper from Minecraft. Give it a second. Ah, I have a flower. Do I win? I won. What do I win? Oh, yeah! No, more! More! Bring it back to life! Bring it back to life. It's dying on me. Play it, the happy music! Happy music! Come back to me, plant. That's just the nature of all things. Things die. Things grow and they die, okay? It's a cycle of life and rebirth. Did I actually... You can water a plant too much, but it was growing, so it was responding well to my feedback. Do you understand? It was responding well to my feedback. All right. I watered it one time. How about that? Should I just water it only once per growth, you know? Just only once? One thing of sun, one thing of water, one thing of music. Only grow the flower with the power of music. Nothing else. I died even earlier. I wasn't over watering shit. I wasn't over watering shit. I got a successful flower on my first try. You want to tell me to hold off the watering? It died. Crazy work. So you gotta trust me. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. You do some water, some sun, some music. It might grow a little bit. Oh my god. See? I wasn't overwatering it at all. Oh my god. I was doing exactly what I needed to do. I'm a genius. Now we wait. Okay. Music celebration. So congratulations on the growing. Watering. It's a sweet baby plant. It needs its sustenance. It's a growing plant. Maybe a bit more water. I have a flower because look at me. I know what I'm doing. But now what? How do we keep it alive? How do we keep it alive? Oh my! Can I keep it alive or no? Is it impossible? I beat the game, got the flower to attract a bee. I did it! The bee will pollinate it and keep it alive. I was one off. I was one off getting a bee. There you go. Now it's going to pollinate it. I'm a genius. I was so close to getting it on my own, and then I was given the advice of, oh, you watered it too much and it died. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm a gardener. I'm a green thumb. I don't know shit about gardening. However, we take that win where we can. You proud of me? And now just like watch that. I need to like use the oh no, what if I needed that to be, oh no, what if I needed that to be in the viewfinder? I don't think I need it. Hopefully I didn't need that to be in the viewfinder. Imagine you have to actually like make the fucking make the plant and then put it in the thing. I can take a photo of a viewfinder to make the viewfinder real. What are we doing? Because now I have to get a viewfinder to now take a photo of the teleporter and then flip that upside down. I assume. Yeah, this way. So now I have a viewfinder which makes a teleporter, which then I can do this. And then I have a, whoa, maybe not like that. This is very messy, but I mean, I did it. But I wonder if okay, I'm going in. Like I said, I'm not going to be like super hardcore about the collectibles. We found the ducks. That's good. If we miss a magnet, you know.
I was being genuine earlier.
It is what it is.
I'd like to help you look. The founders left plenty of records of their work here, in case they were to ever come back. I wonder... Well, I hope it'll be of some use to you.
In case they were ever to come back and then saying, I wonder. Okay. Did they leave or go somewhere or get deleted without you knowing? To the next level. We're going to get sad about the story of these scientists. That much is certain. Alright, we have a battery photo. And I need 2 batteries.
Hiraya did leave in a hurry.
Left in such a hurry that everything was left behind? Well, actually, I mean... all of this stuff is in a digital space. You can't really take that with you, can you? That's weird to think about. You know, all of these items that are tangible here, yes, but they're all in a created digital simulation. I like that we're going to have a really cool element of, you know, the progression of harder puzzles. It's like you go from photos and paintings, and then there's like perspective and stuff like this, and and dropping a battery down there. All right, hold on. I could use it with this, but then is that putting 2 batteries in the same thing? I feel like I need something else. Is there another photo around? I guess I could just make it so this is solid, and then it'll just drop onto a solid thing as well.
Brilliant, yeah. Catch.
Okay.
I've done it better myself.
Wrong button. You couldn't have done it better, by the way. You don't have opposable thumbs. Just so you know. We out here. Does anyone hear that? Do the leaves look off to you, Raya? I can't tell anymore. Magnet. Mango magnet. It does actually stop the ringing and the message stays there. Alright, what do you have to say?
Bloody voicemail. I bet these phone booths are placed at the most inopportune spots. Just leaving you a message that I've been trying to look ahead, but the simulation is a bit of a maze. You're the only one that can navigate it. If I were to guess, though, what remains of all their research should be scattered around you. And if I were a delicate machine that could solve climate change, I'd be deep in a lab somewhere. Anyway, I'll do my best out here. Find that machine, all right? I'm cheering you on.
A delicate machine? Something to do with climate? Ah, that sounds familiar.
It should. That's why we're here. That's why you're here. That's why the previous scientists were here. Kitty cat?
Is that what she's been working on? How foolish can she be?
I don't think it's foolish at all. Insanely ambitious, sure.
You must tell her. You know that, right? This would be soul crushing. Real bad. Not something even an artificial cat can improve.
I'll talk to her, but try having a little faith.
Oh no. The scientific rift is forming. People trying out different things that other people are disagreeing with. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. That's... Okay, I see what you're doing. It's tricky. Malfunctioning soil. Show Qilong. The problem isn't that my plants are dying, it's that they don't die without being told to do so. I wish that I could set foot in this place to find a dead flower awaiting my return. The results of my experiments live in the dozens of file archives I've made here. I am handing over all documentation of soil failures to Qilong so that they can see the bigger picture. As usual, I fear my best work will only show itself in my conclusion. Qilong is my hope that this won't have to be the case. A world just isn't a world without cycles we can't control. Interesting. So we've been able to like recreate plant life and make trees and flora, you know. But they can't die without being in their normal cycle of life and death, which is what is needed. It's a crucial part, is the death, so more life can happen. Improved biofiltration designs. Thank you for sharing your soil sample code. Okay, so you make the battery real with the photo. And then... I can't rewind because then I lose the photo. Which means I have to take a photo before of this being like this. And then I can do it to get my battery. And then I have to take a photo again. So there's a second battery. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay, so now I'll take the battery over here. I need to... Oh, that's kind of weird because I can end up making a whole second one with a teleporter over there. What happens if you use the copy teleporter instead? You know what I mean? Oh, that's weird. That's weird to think about. What I was going to do just then is just leave this normally, put the battery on here, and then end up like... Yeah, so weird. I was gonna like fix the connection. It's such a strange thought of like, do I use the teleporter? Oh, does this work or no? Oh, no, okay. It's all right, just settle down. Wait, hold on. Hold on! Hold on! I need this photo. I'm doing it the wrong way. Hold on. Hold on. That's what this photo was for. Ahem. I've answered my own question. Anyway. I don't think we're allowed to take this teleporter because we have to break that connection. So we take this one in here. I overthought that.
Biofiltration. That's what Haraya thinks can heal the world. I wonder if she was right. But that's not what you're looking for. A machine to control the climate. What power that would be.
Poof, cat is gone. Okay. It was funny that I had that first photo that whole time being like, this is what I need, and then I just forgot about the photo for a second. All right, optional challenge. So we've missed one collectible magnet because I assume that our final collectible tends to be in the optional challenge. Just following the pattern of the duck. Let's see how we go with this. Susie Sue would be proud, but you can't keep stealing all my rigger brushes. Sacrifices must be made to achieve the perfect anti-establishment eyeliner. Okay. That wasn't even hidden though, okay? The apple magnet was just there, just chilling. All right, well now I kind of have to go get that fourth magnet because there's only one left, guys. Now I have to. So technically, with the weird way that this stuff works, is I'm pretty sure if we still made this, the teleporter is still behind this thing technically, right? The problem is I need it to be like, I need this to be flat. So I would have to like put it above me. So if I was to... I don't have a way back up if I'm trying to do what I'm currently thinking. First, let me just see if this is even right. It is. Okay, so it is the teleporter on the other side. Well, my brain is really going to struggle to like put this on the right thing. Because it's all about like alignment. So if I can maybe put this here, I just need to be able to I need to be able to go lower without, maybe how to go lower but still be able to get back up again, I think. Maybe. It's a little too high. I'm entirely sort of like, I'm sure that what I am currently thinking of could be just very wrong. So at the moment, I'm just trying to figure out this one specific thing. I feel like one of the photos needs to be at this perspective so the teleporter is flat. But then my problem is getting to that platform. You know what I mean? Actually, or... Okay, wait. Or it could be... I changed something with this. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Actually... Very, very simple, actually. I think. I hope. I just have to change the photo that we take. So if I turn it around, I don't know. Let me just do this for a second, just to get an idea. Is that way I can at least see this now? So then I can change this. Okay, it might just. Okay. Yeah. We don't have to talk about it. That's all right. We did it. Because we did it. So we don't have to talk about it.
Biofiltration. That's what Haraya thinks can heal the world. I wonder if she was right. But that's not what you're looking for. A machine to control...
That's right. In a month from now, there'll be a YouTube comment. This was so painful to watch. It's an optional level. It's more difficult. I think this was the second level that we didn't get a magnet in.
Shall we continue forward?
Which one? How do we know which one? Where do we get our... I think we get our first magnet in the... in everything except the first level. So I assume it's in this level, I think. Oh, you can just do it. You can access every level in one terminal. Cool. Yeah, that's the thing about puzzle games. They're really hard to watch because especially if you've played it before or you know the solution, because you'll pull your hair out being like, oh, it's this. Puzzles are like so easy in hindsight once you have the solution, you know. But the struggle moment will always be someone needing to find the solution. It absolutely makes it a tough watch, and I completely understand it. But, you know, that's the game that we play. That's the thing with puzzle games. It's like some puzzles I get really quickly, and then other times I'm like, oh. Is there a magnet in this one that I've missed? I would expect that if it was, it would be on one of these tables, because the magnets have only been found on the tables. Because outside of that, this level is pretty quick, because it's only a perspective-based one. Is there 2 collectible magnets in one level? If anybody knows, they can let me know. I'll accept at least, you know, this is the level that you can find the collectible in, you know? Because this is me saying, it's okay if we lose it, and now my brain is going, well, now there's only one left. because this is the only level that we didn't get one in, I think. Oh no, wait, this is still the level, isn't it? This part? Alright, hang on. This is still technically the level. Oh my god, it was the banana right there! Oh my god, it was the banana. I got it. We're all good. I literally even came here. I only read the note and I didn't see the pickup prompt for the banana. There we go. I shouldn't have missed that one. I shouldn't have even missed that one. Can I leave a level without having to go through the thing? I can. Okay. I don't have to go through all of the levels to get there. To the next location.
We're heading towards the workspace of a masterful engineer. Si Leung, much like the others, settled in quickly here. The batteries, the teleporters, that's all thanks to his handiwork.
The cat is talking there, but is invisible.
He wouldn't accept the compliment directly. Biofiltration.
Ah, there you are.
That's what Haraya thinks can heal the world. I wonder if she was right. I'm sure you'll find something useful here. One step closer to solving an impossible question, right?
Okay, we're in a new zone. Filter select. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to change the visual filter of the world that we're in. Artificial intelligence information. Very nice musical pieces for the different areas too. Mahjong. The Mahjong is real. This concept is really intriguing, where it's like we live in a virtual simulation. But I guess maybe it's like the rhythm of it, like the routine that you would exercise, because it's still like the feeling of it. I don't know. Strange to think about. You're like, am I exercising my simulated body? I made it to the top.
I said my piece. Looking back, these last few sessions have been the most difficult. And the most fun I've had since I can remember. Every corner of this place is an expression of some dream one of us had. That's gotta be something, right? Kind of like a stored piece of memory. Just like Mirren's photographs.
Very normal way for me to navigate the environment, as you can see. Oh. It didn't even let me rewind. I fell through the tram tracks and that was it for me. It was over. All right, let's do the level. All right, now that I've found the full collectibles in 2 of the locations, I guess I kind of have to do it now, don't I? Oh, there's 7. No. I take it back. I take it back. The collectibles are mahjong tiles, and now there's not 4. As soon as I said that, well, now I don't know anymore.
Do you hear that? In my memories, I hear singing and laughing. I remember a celebration.
Well,
shall we go take a look?
Yes, Kitty. What are those structures over in the distance? They look like people. Well, now that we know what the collectible is, they're mahjong tiles, we'll, you know what we're actually grabbing. So that's fine. We have created a bridge.
Well done. It's a shame things crumble over time. Only, there's always someone here to fix it. First Liang, now you. Thank you.
Liang. Okay, not Chi. Liang. Yeah, you guys get any mahjong tiles here? We're gonna have multiple collectibles in levels now. Here's the celebration. I guess because it's a simulated reality, you can have the food never deteriorates as well as the plant life. Oh, so strange. The photo of the celebration before it took place.
Isn't it incredible? Rewinding to get the perfect shot.
Too much of that cannot be good for my health.
Ay, karawan mo ngayon. It's your birthday. Hoy, no grumbling. Only eating and drinking and dancing. Lots of dancing. I even brought my guitar to play for you.
That's a high honor, you know.
All right, all right. Happy birthday to me.
That's more like it. Now, take a bow.
Should we replace this same view with this photo? So it's so cool to try and like line it up perfectly. Yeah, it's good enough.
A birthday! That's wonderful. A gathering of friends. I love these little events. If my system memory is correct, Leung received quite a unique gift that day.
Can we open the presents and see? Dream big, the camera without limits. Is that the... Well, this is the camera, like we saw this when we got kicked out of the simulation for a bit. It was like rusted. Well, maybe not rusted, but it looked beaten up on the desk. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, you found it! A camera. Portable and with instant film to boot. A smart way to travel around here, and a powerful way to store data. I can't wait to see how you use this. I'd use it myself, if I had thumbs.
I told you don't have opposable thumbs. I got an achievement, no copy Kates. Try duplicating Kate. I still can't. Whoa, but I turned you in black and white. How cool is that? That's sick. So now we can start creating our own. God, that changes things a lot in terms of like what we can take photos of. So now we can like very easily just like copy paste a battery. More batteries than we will ever need now. A spare battery.
You're a pro already.
We're glitching the other one. Overload it with even more batteries. More batteries. More batteries. More batteries. Perfect. I think that's enough power. So now what they're going to have to do as a result is they've just opened our freedom of what we can take photos of so much. So now I'm scared because that means that the puzzles are going to get so much more complicated. There's no way that we can just simply take a photo of something and then everything's fine. We're about to get cooked. Oh man. Warm, cold, color shift. Oh god. Oh. Is that just going to be what levels look like when we go into them now? No. Curious. Okay, that might have been for something in that space specifically.
This camera physics thing that Mirren has proposed is going to make me nauseous. Gravity exists for a reason.
Camera physics. Okay, so you've turned that upside down, so now I need to make it... Oh, it's the... Oh. Oh. It's for the camera itself. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on, get me out of this level. That's gonna really fuck with me. I picked the worst thing I could have ever done. So the photos that we take will be a different thing. Let's do color shift, why not? That way we genuinely know what's our photo. I picked the worst filter.
This camera physics thing that Mirren has proposed is going to make me nauseous. Gravity exists for a reason.
So now I can say, well, let's put it the right way. There's going to be so much to think about now because I can take a photo of this and then use that as a bridge to like climb up on a random thing. Feeling a bit turned around. All right. Now I get myself the teleporter. I haven't found a mahjong piece in this level. I don't know if I ever will now because I've deleted half of the environment. I don't know how tricky they're going to get in terms of hiding those now. So if I take a photo and then like the base of it is the floor, and then I just put that here. Oh, it's okay. It's still far away distance-wise. What I'd want to do instead is probably take a photo of this. I guess like the distance we are away from the object matters as well. Well, now I've just copied the teleporter over here instead. Don't overthink it, Long. Now that we've come this far, I can't help but think about how we got here. When we first started building this place, I wasn't sure what to make of Aaron. A painter on a project of this magnitude and importance? I'll admit it. I had serious doubts about what he could offer. Fast forward through all our work, and it's impossible to imagine where we would be without him. I'm meeting him soon to put our heads together on a new build. After a long day spent drawing up blueprints based on his designs, I like to review the goals I wrote at project onset. Doing so makes me feel accomplished every time. Funny how the guy I doubted with the most turned out to be the one I work with best.
Hey, another voicemail. It's getting harder and harder to reach you. I hope you're doing well. I've been doing my best to track your movements. It's been difficult, though. Possibly some sort of error on my part. I'm going to reach out again soon. Try to answer next time, if you can. Despite this mess, I know you'll be fine.
So, are we gonna get, I mean, she could pull us out at any time, right? She could go, oh, hold on a sec, I just want to see what's going on. But apparently, I guess the deeper and deeper we're going in, the further and further we're getting away. Does that mean she's not able to, like, shut down the program and say, hey, let's talk a second? It's an interesting thought. Are we gonna get lost in the source? The same way the previous researchers might have? We'll wait and see. I'm just going to take a quick little bathroom break, as we're a couple of hours in now, so I'll leave you with the serene visuals for a second, and then we will pick this one back right up where we left off. Alright, let us continue. Let's get myself a little snack as well. Keep me going while we play.
I've been waiting for you.
It's interesting looking at a lot of areas that I'm like, photo, oh, what's that? Photo taking opportunity.
I went ahead to search for the machine you're looking for. Most elusive indeed. Was that the only reason you came here?
Oh my God, he's looking at Dustin. No bully. Do not feed. Pick up Dustin. Oh. We got the virtual Roomba. So many surfaces and no mahjong tiles.
Poor Dustin, doomed to bang into walls for all eternity. I can't help but laugh. Hours of entertainment packed into one lime green robot. Right. This is a reminder to patch a step climbing algorithm into his code. After I get other work done.
I have the feeling the step climbing algorithm didn't get done. What if you take a photo of Dustin and then you make another Dustin? Where did he go? He's stuck in the bush. I don't want to accidentally delete him. That's crazy. Here you go, Dustin. You have a friend. Other Dustin. Just make another one with the camera. Giving us an unlimited camera, or like potential unlimited Dustins, is very dangerous. You've given me a camera that can duplicate things, except for the cat. I just got an achievement for Dustin falling off the level. I'm so sorry, buddy. It appears that he's fallen. Oh no, there he is. No! 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 This is so stupid. Oh, there you go. This is going to make perspective very strange, isn't it? Whoa. Weird. We're really not finding those mahjong tiles, though, are we? I'd take a photo of, like, through here. I don't get to walk around like the whole space, just a little bit of it. So weird. Feels a bit silly to have stairs in here. It keeps you engaged. I like it. Giving me a camera has made me too powerful.
Hang on. Did you nick my biscuit?
Me? Steal your biscuit? What sort of accusation is that?
You did, didn't you? I can always ask Kate, you know.
Oh, all right. So what if I did? It was just sitting there going uneaten.
It's not as if it could have gone cold.
Well, if you're gonna kick up a fuss, Kate, can you please run shortbread.exe for our esteemed colleague here?
Biscuit thief.
You can just make new ones. Oh god, what do you mean? What do you mean there's a Legend of Zelda level? What are we doing? What the hell? How's that even gonna work? How's that gonna work? Do I make it go flat down because it's a top-down angle?
See, Leon was always fond of games.
Oh my god, the mahjong tile is in there. You hit the mahjong tile in the game. That is ridiculous. Above. There you go. Okay. Not sure what game that is. It's gotta be like Mega Man or something. And that's Tetris. You know, just in case someone else was confused on what that was. I think that might be Tetris. Oh my god. Now I'm stuck, actually. I'm gonna need to do that so I can then get back out again. If I position it somewhere... Oh my god, I have a bigger jump when I'm in here too. Because I'm in a video game. Oh my god. I didn't realize I had a higher jump. That's so silly.
Everything keeps breaking. You think in a simulation everything will find a way to maintain itself, but no. It's fine. Keeps me busy. Some peace and quiet.
Everyone's getting frustrated. Oh, wait, I still have the... Oh, I just have the jump permanently now. Okay. Going into the game has given me permanent high jump. Will it go away if I go into the other game? Maybe. So silly. Alright, so I just need to get myself 2 batteries. I can just get the battery now with my high jump, so that's 1. Oh. You never know if there's a point to getting up the top there. I'm like, is there going to be a mahjong tile at the very top? Okay, now I've got to do now I've got to do Tetris apparently. How do I play the Tetris game? That's one way to play it. However you decide to position Tetris is going to be where these things fall out. I wonder if you're able to position it at a level that you can actually, like, get a completion. By, like, smacking some out. Without falling. Can be hard. I don't really have access to a control. Imagine they make programmable Tetris in here somehow. What do you guys think I'm supposed to do with the Tetris? Am I able to actually successfully play it or no? Because at the moment, it seems that all I can do is make all that shit move. I don't know if anybody has the Tetris thing all figured out. You can turn it upside down. I don't know if that's also going to affect my score. Just makes it all fall. Place it inside the other game. That would be so silly. A game within a game. Yeah, I don't know if it's more than just like a cheeky little reference, or if there's anything that I could actually do in the space, you know? Ween. Well, if there was something to do with the Tetris, I didn't figure it out.
Scientists have to spend years developing a method before they're often allowed to share their work?
Imagine if I just had permanent double jump after that. It'd be so funny.
That's the beauty of the simulation. What you can achieve in a year's time can be merely a blink here. Though, that does make perfection tempting. Young was often wary of that.
A lot of bird cages with no birds. Congrats on your 20 quid win. Don't get used to it. Can't crouch. Do not have the ability to crouch. 20 quid says you can't guess what I made. Stop right there and shout your guess. Oh my god. Are we getting that in reverse? Starting off with the congrats on your 20 quid win. Completed my fastest build yet. The code. Beautiful. Come see me when you finish your calculations. Reading all the post-it notes backwards is so strange.
These might be useful.
Ah, nice. You can get recharges on film.
I'm working in Ali Wong's workspace today. I've excelled myself to the opposite end to keep the bickering to a minimum. It's quiet here, but a little sparse. I like his other builds more.
I can hear you.
Get back to work.
Fine. I won't bother you anymore. Verbally, at least.
Interesting. All right, and swap between the photos and camera.
Balloons. Oh, I love these things.
And off they go forever and ever. Should I release the balloons in a specific location? I think the double film is interesting. Maybe I should try to take a photo of the balloons. I feel like a lot of the progression through the levels, now that we've gotten our own camera like this, hasn't been like super difficult, so it's making me think that there's like other creative things that we could be doing instead. I don't know. Yes, the second set of balloons, for example. More balloons. Mirren's extra piping for the 7th trial. I can hear whining from all the way over here. No photos allowed.
He was always against the camera. He often complained that it got in the way of his work. I was always confused by that. Araya used to tell me that breaking things was a part of learning.
I've only got one thing on my film. No photos allowed, huh? Perfect. All right, well, I'm gonna need my one film back. I have to do it. I'm sorry. I have to do photos. So at the moment, I'm limited with only being able to take one photo. Unless I can find some film somewhere. So I should take a photo of the battery and the gramophone. Because I'm going to need 2 batteries anyway. And then can I put that in a way that I can jump between the gap to get my 2 batteries? Sorry, Long, I took a photo. 2 TVs, one original and one clone. Which TV is the real TV?
Alright, fine. You're winning me over.
I told you it would spark ingenuity. Clearly, I have a knack for knowing the unknowable.
Yeah, man. You're bloody brilliant. You want a medal?
Ah, no thanks. Just hearing you say that is enough of a reward for me. Wait, actually, I do need your help with something. Let me show you.
You're being cagey. Lead the way, Professor.
This one... oh. This one is quite complicated.
So we're being given a bunch of puzzles now that are limiting our film usage. Before it was like, look how much fun we're having. Now it's this. I expect what I would need to do is simply put the photo of the battery in frame with the teleporter, and then I will just have 2 batteries. So if I do this, now I have 2 batteries. The cat told me it was complicated. I feel like I was having more trouble before I had this camera. With the camera, I'm like, this is how I do it. So there you go. We've finished all the levels, and we only had 3 out of 7 mahjong tiles. So I'm assuming that the difficulty of these levels and what we're able to do with the camera will be finding maybe obscure mahjong tile placements that could be tucked away in any of those spaces. Teleporter here is locked. Interesting. Oh, or was that? No, wait. Okay, hold on. That whole thing was just 1 level. That was long. Or was that? No, it was 3 levels. Okay, so we've gotten 3 tiles in these 3 levels, but there's multiple terminals within Long's area. So he just has more levels overall than the previous 2. More opportunities to find all of these mahjong tiles then, I guess. We were in there for so long, I almost thought it was time to move on to the next area.
They were all so creative.
The design ensures circuits can't be reconfigured using the camera. So they gave a camera as a gift, you know, with its amazing potential, but then it seems that he started like rebelling against the camera. And he was like, no photos allowed. And he just like didn't enjoy it. And then he's designing filament wire that can't even be reconfigured with the camera either. Why did he started hating the camera so much? He's like, I hate this. So if I take a photo of this and put it here,
That was brilliant.
the camera is cut off. The wire is cut off. What do you call a melon that commits a crime? What do you call a melon that commits a crime? A water felon. Terrible. So now if I take a photo of this whole thing like that, it's not broken. Please remove your shoes. Get out of my workspace, Mirren. It could easily be better. At least it's visually appealing. Have you considered the camera? I'm proud of this one. These components don't even exist here. This isn't practical. Have an imagination. There, pretty straightforward. This is hideous and a nightmare. This implies there's no way to shut off power. So designing the teleporters. So with this in mind, the teleporter is... Let me just step through the bit of the window there. The teleporter is intact with the wire.
I'll admit, this never gets old.
So now we're just trying to find a perspective where we can capture the whole thing in one go. I need to get up there.
No wonder Haraya was angry. Mirren's onto something. I know it. But she's not the greatest person when dealing with others. Where's the cat? Maybe the two of them could bond over a cat pet session or something.
I have heard petting me is quite soothing. Feel free to do it any time.
I've been doing it. I guess it doesn't particularly matter what exactly I take a photo of, as long as I can use it as like a way up. I take a photo of this, and then if I put that pipe here. It might just be here. Put me back up, boss. Let's see if we answer while it's ringing.
It went through! Hey there! Okay, so, looking into this setup, there's clearly something wrong with the system. The deeper you go, the more the data are corrupt due to lack of upkeep. Meaning you might have to find your own exit if that's the case. I think our goals stay the same. Find the specs for the weather disruptor, get out, save the climate. All that good stuff. I'll reach out again when I can. Hope you're messing with reality in some cool ways.
Corrupted data? Yes, I have noticed over time that in the later sections of the simulation, the degradation has gotten progressively worse. But isn't that true for all things that once lived? Despite that, it's still wondrous. I hope you'll feel that way too.
Interesting. The data corruption in this world is like the concept of things dying almost. The deeper we go, the harder it's going to be, which is probably what happened to our scientists. And I was like, answer the phone while it's ringing and we'll see what happens. And it's not a voicemail. So I like that it changes based on if you leave it or not. So I have 3 photos that I can take right now. So make myself a little platform that goes further out. So I can try and capture the full length of the thing. And then I can flip it upside down. Ah! Okay. Ooh, you're giving me a photo this time. Check Horizon's numbers. Growth anomaly? So if I put this all the way down here... How do I get back up? That's going to be my issue, actually. That's going to be my problem.
This doesn't look good. I won't jump to any conclusions until I take a close look at Horizon's data, but I just don't know. At any rate, there's no use in making anyone else panic. Got to keep my cool.
Okay. No panicking allowed. Actually. Oh, hold on a sec. Let me, if I just do that, and then I will do this fall, and then I'll take a photo of this as that, and then we fall again, and I'm at the teleporter. A lot of falling involved. How we doing, chat? We doing good on puzzle solving? What do you reckon? Are we pleased? Are we happy? Maybe not with the Mahjong tile discovery, but the rest of it?
There's many memories stored here, many impossible things. It acts as a record of sorts, much like a photo, trapped in a moment. I'm glad there's someone new to experience it.
Thank you so much, Kate. To the next level. Raya's final observations. Raya's perfected biochar. What to do with this? Interesting. Okay, so Haraya is at a final observation point. Your meditation nook? If by meditation you mean build the body of everyone's dreams. 5 out of 7 on the tiles. We might still find them all. Especially if there's one in a bonus level. Araya's notes are full of oxygenation level fluctuations and air quality readings and soil formulas. Data I don't have the brain for. Mirren's the one who can make it all come together. Got to get her to stop by again. I'm good at pestering until I've worn her down. I think so far, anytime I've found a mahjong tile, it's actually been pretty out in the open. But I keep expecting them to be more tucked away than they are. Is modeling miniatures a good use of your time? Oh, you're gonna hit me with a timed teleporter. Okay. Cool. Simple enough. Turn on the thing, use the thing.
That was a swift one, wasn't it? Really gets your heart pumping. Well, if you have one, of course.
I was wondering where you went, Borshu. I was like, we've lost her. She couldn't handle me going on a break for a second. Simple but elegant. Well, if we power it up and then the wire stays there, stays active for a bit, we would do this and then we would take a photo of that. And then it's captured in a photo forever. And then we're in.
Is there any reason you're so reluctant to have good designs?
Whoa, sarcastic much? I enjoy good designs.
Efficiency over beauty, huh?
There is beauty in efficiency. You just have to understand it.
Ah, yeah. What a lovely way to phrase that. Very wise, Tiyulong.
Raya's final observations once again. Oh my god. Blueprint time? How are we gonna make blueprints happen? Okay. Prototype schematics for our lung. Here's Dustin.
What a cursed creature. Makes me want to chase it a bit.
Do you want to keep chasing it now? Blueprint. It looks like what it gets used as is like I can use it as a step. Depending on how it's placed. Multiple different Dustin blueprints.
Private spots are the best way to recharge. Oh, so I've been told.
Dustin's staircase.
A long nap often does the trick.
We have another Legend of Zelda game moment. Oh my god, it's so far away. Why is it so far away? It is so far away. God. Much further away than it used to be. I need to try and place this somewhere that I can get back into, but it's so far. What the fuck? I'm just gonna jump in. Oh my god, I'm much smaller now, so oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. The 6 mahjong tile and some film. Okay. Well, actually, maybe I can get out of here now. That this has been put so far away. I'll just simply take a photo of the environment and bring it down to me. I try and get the border of the game not in the thing though. There you go. Bring this. Yeah, this works, right? Perspective is one hell of a thing. Ready for us to try and get up? I'll make a... That's very far away. I'm probably going to still need film to get back anyway, to get to the actual teleporter. The teleporter is there. I'm gonna run out of film. I'm gonna run out of film. I can't get back up here. Hold on. This might have to be like the biggest reset that I've done so far of the thing. I mean, I've already got the mahjong tile, so technically I don't really need the extra film that's in there now, do I? I should be able to do this with the current film that I have, I think. Or maybe not, because I've deleted literally this whole section. Okay, so... What the fuck? I step on this, make the power happen, then I gotta quickly take a photo of the teleporter again. I quickly take a photo of it. Oh wait, hang on. It's not on. Oh my god, no, I've cut off some of the... Yeah, alright, hang on, wait. Because of the angle, that's not gonna work. This is so fun. Right, this angle should work. Trying to see if like the leaves will get in the way or not. Is that captured properly? No. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Okay. I think I definitely need it to be on an angle where I have to go much further. I have to go even further back. Before I deleted this whole floor. Before I deleted the whole floor. Alright. Sometimes it's perfectly valid to go all the way back to the start. There we go. And it doesn't matter about the rest of it because we already got the mahjong tile from the chest. So there you go. Yeah, look, might be my bad. Might be my bad for deleting a whole part of the environment. That's okay, because I made it. Special due to and Li Yicheng's collection copies inside. Stack last. New names?
Meant to be thinking out loud here, archiving my thoughts. Time is finite. We mess with all the time in our workspaces. Thing is, we can't fool ourselves much longer. The time that runs out, we won't get back.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we're in a simulation, but our bodies in the real world would still be suffering the effects of time. I only have one photo opportunity here. Step on it. Oh man, okay. I gotta step on this first and then capture this with enough time. They're putting me to the test. Oh my god, I think I just got it, but it's also it's gonna stop in 1 second. It's gonna turn off like immediately. Yeah. I gotta be faster with the photo capture than that. That might get me to the teleporter on time. Oh! Hold on there. Oh. It's to the wire. I'm in. There you go.
Your speed is impressive.
Momentum of doing the photo as I fall right onto the teleporter. Bang. Greetings from Stonehenge. All this because this guy hated the camera so much that he created wires that wouldn't be able to connect with the camera. Reminder that the work you're doing here will save humanity from itself. I'm aware. Okay, what are we doing with Stonehenge? Yep, I mean, sure. I feel like I need to delete this barrier without deleting. I have to try and capture this all in. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. Let's just put this here. Oh. Without cutting off the top of the teleporter. Without cutting off the foot of the teleporter. There we go. That's close enough.
This is so fascinating. I've always wondered about your world outside. I must know, does it still look like this?
No. I'm sorry. We don't have cool Stonehenge anymore. Ah, I've found all of the mahjong tiles. So that means that there isn't one to find in like an optional level or even like the next sequence. I'll take it though. That time runs out very quick. Which shouldn't matter because as long as I just take the photo like that and then I just go and we teleport.
I've been thinking about what I'd overheard.
You want to tell me about what you overheard?
Does this machine you're looking for really provide all the answers? If so, I wish that for all our troubles. One simple solution, and our worries gone. I thought that would sound happy, but it just sounds... Never mind.
Sorry, buddy. The next level. So we have all the tiles without... Okay, this is a tone shift. We have all of the tiles without needing to have finished all the levels. We're finally hitting like a different time of day, I guess. Different time of simulated day. Ah! I hated that. Fucking... Hey. How dare you? Okay. I've been met with an invisible wall. That's so... Ah! Okay. Ah! Oh! Oh. Alright. Yep. Cool. Hey, is that data corruption shit they were talking about? None of this shit makes no sense no more. Oh my god. Alright, go check your footing before you fall into the ground or something. It's like playing with like that disconnect from before when it was all like TV screens and then this time just a little bit more trippy as you're walking through. Yes.
It's a bit clever, isn't it? Seo Young was always fond of games. A good puzzle to keep himself busy. His workspaces were no different.
Yes, I can see that.
I thought we came together to compare notes.
I don't have anything new to share.
Are you sure? There's always something new to explore here.
Nothing of value yet, but soon. That was a nice idea, Aaron. Relaxing even. Thank you. But don't you think it's time we got back to work?
I'll sit down. Moving into nighttime now. No more camera. For now, at least.
This is a disaster. I need to speak with Miriam before this gets any worse. Where has she been anyway? She's so busy with her work I haven't seen her outside her space in a while. I'll give her a call. This can't go on.
We're moving into concerning territory. I like the visual of like there is no staircase here. Gotcha. Ugh. Okay. What do you want me to do with that information? The cat is just literally painted on there as well. Well. Ah! Ah! When you like literally have to go back to get the continued progression. Okay, you want me to do a leap of faith, so I assume that this floor is gonna be floor. Yep. All right, the bird diagram was very easy. This moved up a level. Filtration system proofs for our lung. Disassemblage 226. Who was it who said insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results? Okay. Is it those 4 pillars? You want to walk in, you want to go around one, circle the top left one, and then I'll be able to go through. So like if I go around this and around this and through here. Or maybe it's from the perspective of this. So instead I have to go in here, around this, and then around this. Oh my god. Pet the cat for my achievement. Storage locker 1B, storage locker 1C, 1C, 1A, 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 1C, 1B, a lot of storage lockers. And we need 1 battery. Ah! You fuck. Okay. Ah. This is the worst. So if I take a photo of this, as that currently stands, what am I doing? Do I then have to make it face the other way? Is that, no, because that, nope. Alright, hold on a sec. If I just don't approach that as is, and then I do this first, then I can just take the photo of the battery, right? So it doesn't need to do the thing where it just turns into a strange trick. Now I can get the battery. Fuck! It turned into a pillar on me again. Anyway, but it's a photo. How dare you? Oh, what is it? What does that mean? All right, hold on. I'll take the photo of that, and then if I approach it, it goes, haha, it's a trick post. Why does it change like that when I approached it the first time? Now, hold on. It's like, depending on how you approach it, it looks different. So if I approach it here, then the battery is only on that front section. So I just have to get the image of the battery to line up with the viewfinder. Which is not going to happen that way. I don't think the idea that I had here was bad, but I think it seems like it needs to be... The battery needs to be changed into the pillar first, before a photo can be taken. So now it's a pillar. But the angle's kind of shit. If I take a picture of this, that doesn't change anything for me. How bizarre. My first thought was that I thought taking a photo of the battery before it becomes a pillar would, like, keep it as a battery, you know what I mean? But it just ends up creating another thing. Because I guess it's an exact copy, which means it's an exact copy of this as well. I think we needed to get stumped on one of these anyway, because we've been making some pretty good progress regardless. Is there a clue in this area that they've put around, or am I just supposed to be able to solve it? In that case, let's do some experimentation. I'll approach it from this side. Just the weird thing is that it makes... we'll see what happens if I take a photo of this. All this says is it will work. Oh god, okay. I missed that sticky note before, but it's not giving me... Okay, it will work. How do we make a pillar battery a real battery? Holy shit. So... Okay. Let me try something. I'm going to... take the photo of this. And then I'm going to... I just don't have much room to play with to, like... Trying to, like, change the perspective. I can't do it this way without... It removes the teleporter and the photo thing. I'm trying to, like, change this in a way that the camera can... in a way that the camera can still capture it, I guess. Alright, the camera can kind of capture that. And then if we walk up to it from the camera perspective, and it turns into a pillar, and then it's a battery, can the second photo I be the battery? Will this now be will this be okay? Can this be a battery? What do you mean it will work? Sticky note. So I've tried taking a photo of the battery before it becomes a pillar. I've tried taking a photo of the battery after it becomes a pillar facing the camera. You can check the pause menu for a hint, but I want to keep it to myself for now. Like the fact that it can take, the viewfinder can take 2 photos should be our first clue. Like, I wonder if it's going to be like a perspective thing. Oh my god, wait, what if it's upside down? Will the battery fall? Fuck! Ah! Shit! 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 Shit!
Well done with that.
Shit!
Don't you find it fascinating? The solutions our minds can cultivate when given the space and motivation. They might not always be perfect.
Cat, that was so easy!
Special.
Cat, that was so easy! Fuck! It was so stupid! All I had to do was just put it upside down. Oh! It was so easy, and I just wasn't looking at that equation. I was just looking everywhere else. Shit! It is so easy. Like, that... Whoa, why's the... Oh, the game is... Whoa. Dropping frames. No, it's so easy because it's literally like, it's a battery, and then only when you get close, it turns into a pillar. So just take a photo of it, put it upside down, can't become a fucking pillar. I guess there's no way that I could tell if it was still, you know, gonna be a pillar. I guess. God damn it. Now we go to the tram? Is there not an optional level?
The machine you're looking for. Is that the only chance you have? The only solution your mind has decided upon? Huh. Then there's only forward, isn't there?
Yes, there is, little guy. Was that an optional level, that one? Or was that part of the thing? I actually can't tell. I don't know, it didn't say optional level though, did it? It just said, like, next level. Oh my god, there's 17 in the Mirren section. And then we don't even know what's in that last one.
Mirren's workspace awaits. She's rather special. The one who started all of this, with good intentions no less. She even made me, and for that I will always be thankful. Even though she... Well, she really loved this place.
The cat is glitching. The cat has been bugging out in the last couple of train rides. Oh my god, it's so... we're at the observatory.
It's different, isn't it?
It is.
Mirren was passionate about her studies.
Experience eruptions on Ceres. Okay, I'm going to... I think it saves every single time. I'm pretty sure it just saves. So... Chapter 3, level 6.3. Alright. I'm gonna restart the game because it was having some performance drops just before it was getting weird and framey. So I'm just gonna like reboot the game after, I guess, 4 hours. And then I'll just boot it up again. That must have been an optional level because it was only one thing. For some reason I just assumed it was still part of the thing because the cat was like, let's keep going. So it might have said optional level, and I just wasn't paying attention.
It's different, isn't it? Mirren was passionate about her studies.
All right. Let's keep it going. Everyone gets their own different colors for their trees. Change from like each area slowly moving through like I guess times of day, going from previous one of sunset to nighttime. We've unlocked a few more of these. Oh god, the negative one, the night vision. Incredible. Just make it green. I might move on from color shift, honestly, and just go to, let's just have a nice, like, warm tone instead. So many delicious looking foods. Cat. This feels like a massive waste of board space, which is so funny. I guess it doesn't matter when you're in a simulation because there's this concept of I can just simulate more. But there's wasted space on all of these boards. Surely you don't need so many boards. Is this all you can come up with? Prototype 1? Prototype 4? Wind control? Need more trials. What the fuck? Oh, is that... Tell me why I'm like... are these avocados with eggs in the middle instead of the seeds? It looks like an egg avocado. But I think it's just egg on... It's a Scotch egg? Oh, okay. I'm like, why is it avocado shaped with an egg split down the middle? You ever cut into an avocado and it's a surprise egg? Oh my god, the cat home, look. I guess that's a prototype cat right there. Cat toy. There's the optional level. Oh my god, are there multiple optional levels? We have the outside cat house. Does this game follow the indie narrative of getting more sad, depressing as we get further in? Probably like to an extent, but also at the same time, I think it kind of hits you with that pretty early on that you can kind of tell because of the themes of the game. You're pretty quickly like clued into the fact that the real world is in a climate disaster and you're in a simulated space where you can actually see trees and you're like, okay, cool. So we're already dealing with a potentially grim subject matter, and then we're just diving deeper into that. So it's not it's not like a surprise the game is sad, like gotcha. It's like you know that the game is going to get sad. Weather conditions, controlled oxygen and heat output, relationship between magnetism, frequency and climate, trying to make rain happen. Okay, so there's multiple optional teleporters. If that like ripple effect is consistent with the optional levels. A lot of teleporters for us to go through. Let's dive in.
I've been staring at the wall for hours. It's quite beautiful in the way that it imposes upon the sky. If you know where to look, you can already see that there will come a day when the blue skies we take for granted are gone, replaced by some other darker colour. I know it in my heart of hearts. But there's something hopeful about that purple. At the very least, it's not red.
Wow. Okay, so this research was taking place before, and then we've dived in with Jesse after shit's already happened. Ah, cool. The 9 collectibles of planets. That's sick. We found Mars. 9 planets. I can't figure out what's going on with the purple wall before his next visit, then I'll have to explain to him its unintentional nature. I don't know what I'll do if I It's not a glitch. Somehow I engineered the purple wall, which means its unusual behavior is a simple matter of an unbalanced equation that needs balancing. There's always a cause for an effect, no matter how unforeseen. All that's happened here is that a number is out of place. I will find it, and I will fix it. I'm going to listen to this again.
I've been staring at the wall for hours. It's quite beautiful in the way that it imposes upon the sky. If you know where to look, you can already see that there will come a day when the blue skies we take for granted are gone, replaced by some other darker colour. I know it in my heart of hearts. But there's something hopeful about that purple. At the very least, it's not red.
Very interesting. So they're talking about, you know, we're going to take our blue skies for granted. It's going to be something else. Obviously, we know it's red now. But there's something about a purple wall.
Those structures back there, they eluded Mirren. Unusual things, but useful in their own way. I wonder how you'll navigate them.
All right, kitten. What to call this violet infection? Oh, God. Okay. So we're seeing... something quite different. The battery is now blue. It appears to be spreading. I'm not concerned. Okay, so there's an infection. Is our warmer color tone. I think I really like the idea of the, you know, being able to take your own photos.
Mirren would have been impressed.
The idea of being able to, like, take your own photos as well, I think is really cool because you have, like, multiple ways that you can get to a location or get around a location, just depending on, like, what you've taken a photo of. So, oh, okay, so you can't take photos of... That makes sense. Okay, so you can't... That's why. You can't take photos of this purple... this violet infection. You also can't overwrite it either. Okay. Oh, so weird. So you can... It only changes everything around it. Okay, now I get it. I interacted with the puzzle without realizing specifically what the issue was. So that means you won't be able to take photos of the batteries either. Because they are infected. Okay. Gotcha, cat. I understand what the deal is. So I assume this is the data corruption, the deeper that we go in.
This is incredible. The system is self-learning, ever-growing. It can be used to build structures, new buildings, supported on its own energy. This could truly help push the principles of my research to new heights. I need to show this to Haraya immediately.
What a fond memory. Mirren was so excited about her work. Ambition is an infectious thing.
I didn't beat the infection, I transformed it, making the violet work for me in ways that will change everything. I've spent days playing with it like I did the first block set Mum gave me as a child. The schematics of what I've created are mind-blowing. I've always told myself that people only flock to you once your work truly pushes the boundaries of what they think is possible. With the Violet, we can do that and more. We can show them how to build new realities with a substance that breathes like a living organism, replicates with all the elegant momentum of a machine, but doesn't destroy unless we want it to. I have to do big things with the Violet. It's too monumental of a discovery not to put it to good use. So now we're witnessing what people's concern was. They're like, what is Mirren doing? Why is she doing this? This is like too risky. So Mirren has decided to, instead of focusing on like the mission at hand, it's like, hey, I can do shit with this thing, you know? And focusing on something else. So I guess that's why we can see the rift between the scientists forming. Ugh. Don't look at all the holes in the ground. I don't think that, you know, I have a very strict, like, whatever it's called, the trypophobia or whatever, but there is something to that extent where I'm like, oh, it's just, it is off-putting. Especially as, like, I was like, what's that sound effect? And then I look down and I'm like, it's the floor moving around me. Incredible how it breathes. Violet air filtration architecture. It's very strange. So that means I can't take a photo of anything that is here right now, except for that. So I can take a... Oh, never mind. I'm out of camera film. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it is kind of creepy. It's like living, breathing floor thing. Our sense of scale is oh god, alright. Is this what we're doing? Okay. Now I have a photo, but this cannot interact with any of this. That's the next step of the puzzle, our environment working against us. Goodbye, cat mug. It's like, I hear a bird. I hear birds. I don't see them. I guess, do I put it... I guess I... Yeah, okay, so I can use that to now delete specific walls because of everything else that I can't take a photo of. And now that I have film... Where even is the teleporter? I haven't even seen the teleporter yet, have I? Because I guess if I take a photo of this, it's not going to even show up. So it's just going to be whatever is like through it. Oh my god, there it is. Alright, so that means the teleporter is on the other... Oh, it's right there.
I wonder how we're going to reach that teleporter.
Okay. I just have to get here. There you go.
Ah, there it is. Another brilliant workaround.
Well, Lung...
Where's that ringing coming from?
Lung would love this place, wouldn't he?
You made it!
Lung would love this place because he's like, aha, you can't really use a camera here very well.
I'm so happy. Nice work. You're near the end of this wild maze. At least, as far as I can tell. The weather disruptor must be around here somewhere. It's Mirren's life work, right? She must have stashed it away. Find it, and let's get you out of there.
The weather disruptor. Mirren's life's work. I see. Mirren and the others developed a lot of potential solutions for your current climate worries. I'm sure one will be useful. Yes, I'm sure.
It's getting more and more unsettling in terms of the confidence that I have in that we're going to get what we came here for is fading. Because are we coming for Mirren's life work, which is, you know, controlling the weather, or did she pivot to creating whatever this is? And can this be used in any way, shape, or form? I don't know. That's what we're here to find out. Appreciate the view. You made this. You can master anything. Broken, revisit later. Hey, there it is. There's what we came here for. It's broken. And then she got a little bit distracted, and now this is what we're dealing with. Honestly, pretty surprising what is happening in terms of the story progression, because when Viewfinder was first revealed and, you know, going into this game, my only thoughts were it's going to be a cutesy little perspective puzzle game, right? Just solving things and navigating levels. I don't know if there's going to be a story or how much of a story. And, there you go. How high can we reach? Not even the sky can limit us. I do really like that there's like a genuine story progression as we go through, though. You guys got any film here for me?
I'm sure you noticed by now, but using film was always Mirren's idea. One of her many passions.
Cool. At the red room. Okay, so we've got one photo to use right now. Kind of interesting because I need another platform. Oh, hang on, there's film right there, isn't there? Okay, there you go, never mind. So if I just put that there,
a perfect fit.
I can see the film on the table.
Elegant solution.
So then I can just take a photo of this and put that in front of me.
Looking around me now almost feels like seeing into the future. How exciting! To think that one day our cities could look like this, could breathe like this. It's never too early to change the world.
Yeah, it seems like Mirren maybe pivoted away from the whole trying to fix the climate thing and instead was focusing on something that could, like, allow us to just exist in the changed world with whatever this is. I don't know. We still lack all information. just gonna be piecing this
You
together.
remind me a lot of Mirren, you know? Always taking new information, mastering it quickly. Ingenuity. From what I've gathered, having a passion to strive forward is the first step to accomplishing many things. Mirren always loved her research corners.
Your discoveries will be published in a revised edition someday. Useless junk for Arlong to play with. Okay. Settle down now, Mirren. She's like, they can play with the useless junk while I'm working on the real shit, which is whatever this stuff is. This might be the one. Object 14, Violet Rise Project. Object 32, 17, and 14 of Violet Rise Project.
All this work. I see now that it's only part of the solution. What we need is a grounded catalyst that can place full control over the atmosphere directly into our hands. A machine to offset the Rise Project's nitrogen emissions. The missing piece of the puzzle that will bolster the architecture's weaknesses. Kate, can you archive this batch of results? I've a brilliant idea that I need to diagram.
So the teleporter is infected. I can't take a photo of any of that. I trapped myself by jumping over there, which is incredible. There's the battery. Okay, hold on. Aha. Hello, cat. And the battery actually hasn't been infected yet, so... Isn't that nice? So we need 2. So that means, like, because of this staying there, I can just position this and then the battery, and then... Yeah. So I just take a photo of the battery and then just make the shit. And then make the battery fall on the thing. A lot of stools with mugs on them. And that's infected too. Just looking to see if there's like a planet that I missed that I can pick up, you know, something like that. One battery required. And of course, it's an infected battery. What do you want me to do about that, huh? Infected battery in a cage. I feel like it probably wants me... I'll have to like put a what? Like a hole in the floor and then like have the battery fall down onto another platform, maybe? Alright, I have a painting.
Okay, I do have a first build. I can't say that I'm happy with how it's turned out, but it is a start. That counts for something. Okay, I'll run the test just to have the data. After that's done, we'll leave this workspace behind and begin again.
Building block set for Mirren. Should make for better modeling tools than your photo developing chemicals. Raindrop, 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 raindrop. Rise high. I really like the idea of high buildings for my space. It makes me feel great when I sit out and gaze into the distance. More space for my thoughts.
Gift from Arad, no doubt.
Oh, wow. Okay, so... that's interesting. So if I... see ya. I think I can, I do want to drop that battery down and catch it. But I'm not sure specifically about this, you know what I mean? Like, where do I want to put this? You're not gonna like make me drop the battery into that and then take a photo. It won't work because the battery is... it like gives me the vibe of like... you know how you would like rotate something to make it fall through all of these holes? To like have it go through a little maze? Let me first and foremost, we'll take a photo of the ground, and we'll put the photo of the ground here. That's not gonna work. Hold on. Let me take a better photo of the ground. And if I put that there, that's enough for me to pick up the battery. Any like massive frame drops on the game at this point in the game now? And I haven't changed anything. Like everything is just exactly the same. I might just like drop some settings down like a little bit, because I haven't actually messed with anything. But at the moment, the game is just... it feels a little laggy for me at this point. Like maybe even just dropping the shadows might even help. Sometimes shadows is the thing that helps the most. Do I have to use this specifically to delete the floor? Why is there music only coming from this? It's so weird. I'm pretty sure I could just take a photo of the sky and then delete it. I just want to clarify, a lot of the time we've just spent in this one room
I was wondering.
isn't because of needing to figure out how to get the battery. It's trying to figure out this specifically. I'm like, do I need to do anything with this? You know? That's where I've been stuck. I'm like, is there a collectible in there? Do I need to go in here? I take a photo of it? Recreate it? I don't know. There is music playing in this. even in the copied version. Experience the pick labyrinth and rewind. Okay. I'm going in. I can't fit in every door. Ah, a chair. Oh my god, what are we doing? All right. I got film and I did get a collectible. I got Neptune. If we take a photo of the model. So I guess I can just now go back because I've picked up the collectible. But now my brain is like, oh no, okay. That stays a really tiny... It stays small. I was like, you go into another level and you keep going. Alright. Now I'll just rewind because we've got the planet. So there was a collectible in there. Yeah, I think that was just genuinely the thing that I had to hang up on. I was like, what does it want me to do with that? You know? That's me spending too much time on shit that doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter if you want the battery, of course. Sorry if that segment was boring and I was taking too long. So I guess I just have to take a photo of the thing through the wall, and then I can just make it a thing that is right here, and then we can leave.
Wonderful solution. True freedom from constraints.
Well, I hope there wasn't a collectible planet in this one, because I'm out of here.
I've been pondering about your search. I'm wondering, this weather disruptor? I know of it. If I'm right, then you're not too far away. Tell me, is this your solution to heal the world?
Well, like, hopefully, assumedly, Cat, you know? I'm hoping so.
Despite the wonders of this complex machine, it doesn't solve the root problem of the increase in UV exposure and a decrease in oxygen output. It's a plaster on an open wound. I need to brainstorm further. Kate, can you note this annotation? I'm going to try something different. Actually, wait, let's get a photo instead.
Collaboration always sparks innovation. You're collaborating too, with someone. The phone calls, they're lovely. I hope the two of you find your own sparks of innovation together too.
Whenever she deigns to call, yes.
Safe to say the party was a success. Alwyn was right, as much as I hate to acknowledge his genius. I enjoyed myself, but there's still work to do. Kate, can you compile the solution submissions? I want to have a laugh going over them again later.
I love the concept of, I hate to acknowledge this man's genius of a bunch of other geniuses that I'm working with to save the world. Ah. How dare he be a genius? Might I whisper my answer instead? Okay, hold on. Imagination? A sense of place is required. Rotation must play a part. The whole infinity of the palm of your hand, an eternity in an hour. I haven't got a bloody clue, but I do get points for impressing you with poetry. Might I whisper my answer instead? Solution submissions evaluated by the genius designer herself, Haraya. 1. Not much of a guess. Imagination is a must for everything we make here. 2. Close, but no cigar. Ah Lung. 1. A fine quote, points awarded. 2. Cheeky. Aaron. Getting closer. I'll allow it. If anyone can impress me with design talk, it's him. Solving Mirren's puzzle. 4-sided cage, no way through top or bottom. Become a pencil, is Seelung's suggestion. How does a pencil lift a battery? Critical flaw in an otherwise genius plan. Turn the battery into a pencil too. The brilliant Seelung strikes again. I think we're in danger of losing the plot here. Thank you, Haraya. Seelung continues to insist that his pencil idea has merit. Suggestion, use the camera. Me. Seelung on using the camera. No. Seelung and Haraya continue to refuse hints from Mirren. We're going to be here a while. Okay, Mirren's puzzle. And it was stumping them. Apparently, becoming a pencil is the idea here. There is a bit of floor that we are able to take a photo of, and then it becomes simply just floor. And if we put it in there, it gets rid of the floor. I will circle back to this. I will look around a bit first. I can just take this to the battery. I just put this in the box. And then I'm out. The battery goes on the thing in there. I'm out of here. Simple as that. Any planets around here I can pick up before I leave? Kitchen. Done.
Onwards and upwards.
Indeed. All right, next. Next. Explore beyond the sun. Oh, we have an optional challenge already. We're unlocking optional challenges as we go, and the planets are getting put in there. Cute. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, and tiny little Pluto. Let's do the optional stuff. I have one photo. I need 4 batteries. Wow. Okay. No, there we go. I've got 2 photos. Thank you for Venus. Okay, so my idea... we just have like a limited amount of photos. My idea just involves duplicating the batteries. So if I take a photo of this and then put it there, I can have one, but then I can't duplicate it more. I need to... I need more film if I am to duplicate as many as I am thinking. But the game says otherwise. So, taking a photo of this, I have a battery. And then if I take a photo again, I've got another 2 batteries, which is fine. So there's my total of 4 batteries. But now I have to be able to get this battery. Okay, no, I know what I have to do. I think. Not really. Just like... I can get 4 batteries with the 2 pieces of film, but then I need to get that battery out of the box. So I'm like, we could do the thing again where we move that and put it over there. But I'll need to also see if I can like capture the battery in the same photo. Like this, which is incredibly tricky. And perspective-wise, kind of stupid. Because that'll override the battery as well, won't it? Because it's not infected. That'll delete the battery if I do that. But it does get the battery out of the cage. This is why these are optional challenges. Because it's an option if you want to get upset. And that's the limitation, is 2 pieces of film, because I'm like, if I had 3, it would be easy, and that's the challenge. And I will just make myself fall off the whole thing. How about that? Okay, I feel like the idea of needing to capture this and move it to the gate is still something I need to do. But I just also at the same time need to be able to capture the battery in the space. Do you even need... I don't even think you really need the full, like, battery circuit board. You just need enough to be able to put the batteries on the surface. Maybe? Again, the problem is going to be... I'm going to end up deleting the battery. Problem is I will be deleting the battery. I can just get that battery to fall down on there. It's and then we're gonna be all good. Then I take a photo. Oh, actually, wait, hang on. Oh my God. The fact that the battery is not infected makes this so difficult for me. That's an achievement. To drop a battery in your head. That's so stupid. Me doing that out of frustration apparently is an achievement. I want to be able to get this one. I'm not smart enough. God damn it. It's so funny to go from the last puzzle that we like solved it like really quickly of just pick up thing, put it there, and then we go. And then, you know, obviously this is a similar puzzle of that in the box, but because it's not infected, it just changes the whole thing. I don't think there's going to be any hints for the optional levels. I will sit and we will ponder the answer. Like maybe I'm not thinking about perspective enough. Or like position. Can't really do it without deleting the battery in there. Do you reckon this is Mirren going, hee hee, I'm going to create a stupid puzzle. Even harder than the last one. I think what's going to be upsetting is once we have the solution, I'll just, you know, I'll obviously just be deeply upset, you know? Who invented this stupid violet crap? We have deleted a photo from existence. This would be like the time in the game where I would probably use like the hint thing if it was like if it was available for the optional stuff, but it doesn't seem like it is available for the optional stuff. But I also don't trust to ask for a hint that can be like, I need the hint to be really subtle because I still want to be able to get it. I don't want to be told the solution. I want to be able to get it. But we've definitely been stumped. This is the big stump. Hopefully the only one. Just like, this is as close as I can get to bringing this in, but it also, it deletes the battery. Does the battery have to be complete? Can it be half a battery? Can it be half a battery? Wink. I might come back to the optional level later. It's an optional challenge. Let me come back to it later. I'll circle back. We'll continue to do the set levels and then we'll come back and get killed by that. Though her music is not to my taste, I must admit that Haraya is magnificent with her guitar. She's promised to come by and play for us all here again. Lung was happy to see me excited, though I suspect we look forward to our next jam session for quite different reasons. He greatly enjoyed her song choices, but I was simply grateful for the way forward which she inspired in me. Sound waves, acoustic vibration to be precise. For some time now I've struggled with how to resolve the distance issue, but sound can travel faster than light. If we extend the right frequencies, then atmospheric control can be ours. I have more tests to perform before sharing my theories with the others, but I haven't felt this invigorated since my first successful Violet build. Onwards and upwards. Okay, moving into a different kind of thing. We've got sounds now? Oh my god.
It's brilliant. A great way to communicate.
It's interesting, that's for sure.
Aha! Does this mean when I practice my guitar, you'll be able to give it a listen?
Let's not push it, all right?
All right, I see. A photo of a radio is still a radio.
Sound is such a funny thing. Mirren shared with me that it travels faster than light.
Typical. So typical. Okay, why would... And now it's on the wall. Okay. I can fix this, don't worry. So I'll just take a photo of the floor. And we'll make a... Maybe not that photo. All right, hold on. Take a photo of a level platform that I can use. Maybe that'll work. Just need to like put it there. So then I can also drop... so then I can also drop the radio on it. Look, here's the vision. The vision has succeeded. Thank you very much. Bang. I completed a puzzle again.
Seems to have a bit of fun, even in the throes of work.
We're so back. I've completed a puzzle.
A beat that just makes you want to get up and dance. And also power a teleport out of here.
In brackets and then an X. Oh no, we're getting... What are you doing to me now? Oh god. Oh, what are you doing to me now? The screen painting? I hope you enjoy the plants. These are the soil filtration results I mentioned. Oh my god, alright. You're gonna make me go inside Scream? That's crazy. Oh god. Alright. Well, we'll give it a go, shall we? X in range, and that out of range. Okay. A new day of signal frequencies. Naturally, the answer was there right under my nose. If I hadn't pressed R lung to get the signal working, then I might have kept going round and round in pointless circles for who knows how long. Another reminder to trust my instincts. They're rarely, if ever, wrong. Well, if we just take a photo of that and then put it there, that should just work, I guess. Oh. Or you could do that as well. Oh my god, they're talking. The people in the painting are also talking. What the fuck? That's so strange. Okay. It's like an anti-puzzle. I didn't even need to do anything with that. I just needed to pick up the painting and then walk through the thing. That's pretty funny.
Good to hear from you, bud. You've got to be close now. It must be coming up. Man, I wonder why they abandoned this place. Everything has been so bizarre. Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Go for gold.
She's so...
Yes, Mirren's final project. I had nearly forgotten. I think... Never mind. You still have some way to go. Let's carry on.
The cat knows more than it's telling me. And it's not breaking bad news to me, I can tell. She's so chipper for, like, the end of the world, you know what I mean? Alright, we have a picture of a sound thing. And then if we take that sound thing to another sound thing, simulated darkroom paper. So we can't take a photo of this because it's infected, but we can. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but we can do this. Perspective-wise, I don't know. And then I can just take another photo of this, right? And just keep the line moving. I think it's like just out of range. So close to being in range. There you go. We made a line of sound to get to the teleporter. Makes me wonder if there was anything more, though. Alright, nothing through there. I just have to ask the question, is there anything beyond these violet walls sometimes? Sound and vapor, sound and vapor, sound and vapor. Mass flow rate, sound waves through vapor, clouds, and fluid mechanics. And a map. Okay. God.
I wonder, is this how your world appears from a bird's eye view? It's rather spacious. Does it still look like this?
Yes, this is exactly how it looks, Cat. Alright, I'm on the map. Pick up icon. Oh, God. What? Thank you. I have I have Jupiter. Oh, man. It is funny, the like the maps or the photos that are just specifically so you can get a collectible. There you go. Collectible has been obtained, so we'll get rid of that. Now, in regards to this, I should just only have to take a photo of this again, right? Like, it's just that again. And I just have to get there in time. I don't know if, like, if I take a photo of this, will this be sound the whole time? Without trying to delete other stuff? No, because it cuts off the cable. But we're still dealing with the cables. Kinematics of weather events using light and sound. Bring the teleporter closer to me. Oh, we've got shit floor again. Notes on the lattice Boltzmann method and the kinetics of sound waves. Oh, so this is on a timer in the photo as well. That should be fine, because then if I just take this photo and then put this here, it should activate and I should be able to leave. Indeed. Indubitably. Okay. Don't worry, because no matter how good we get at solving these puzzles, I still have to go back and solve that optional puzzle. Ah! It's gonna be the worst. Okay, we have a... Oh, the photocopier has been brought back. Oh my god. We're back with photocopy. Can I photocopy this thing for some reason? I can. Crazy. How do I get the shark? Which is a cat wearing a shark costume. How would I even want to interact with this anyway? Cat, tell me, how do I want to interact with this? We've deleted the cat. So I can essentially, I guess I just will photocopy this one. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if it's in color or not. Like they operate exactly the same. My brain is like, maybe you could like use one as like some form of, I don't know, something. It's like, it's the same with the Tetris one. We weren't able to figure out if there was anything to actually do with the Tetris one or not. But if I do this, I can step on this one, which makes the sound. I don't know what the deal is with the one over there. But if I make sound on that, then that powers the teleporter. And I would put that one, like, here. or something. I don't know if I need the photocopier to go past this point. Alright. Back to the start. So we'll photocopy this. I think I might need two. I'll photocopy it one more time. And then I think what I want to do is we have the standing platform that makes the sound. Then I also need to have sound playing over there to capture that, to then have that sound hit that thing so I can get to the teleporter. So, perspective-wise, I need like... I think that's what this... I think that might be what this is for. Is this glitched in my hand? Doesn't appear in my hand. There we go. Okay, it's glitched in my hand. There we go. All right, so I think I need this as well to use as like something. I am struggling with this one. So you said you think that we can draw? I can't really interact with it though. Oh. Oh my god, I can interact with it. Oh my god.
Thank you. I'll cherish this.
There you go. It's some sort of creature. There you go. And it's farting. There you go. I can't get to the shark. Give me the shark, JPEG. And I can't interact with any of the programs. It's just I can draw on the pad. So stupid. All right, we've reached the point of gaming where we're doing terribly because I'm getting distracted. So I think what I need to do is I need to like get this platform to connect with that one over there to then connect with this one here so that when that's counting down on a timer, I can get to the teleporter with enough time. The only problem is getting this stuff to actually connect. Especially with how these photos are even just positioned. If we start maybe... We start with this one. I apologize, chat, because this is the part of the puzzle game where we've been playing for like 5 hours straight. So like you do puzzle gaming for like so many hours in a row without relaxing your brain, and then you start going, oh, how does any of this work? And you know, for some reason it took me like so long to just get to this. For some reason it took me so long to get to that. I don't know why. So that was it. I needed to start with
weather is
that middle
truly
problem.
A fickle thing. The climate can impact every living and non-living thing. Impossible questions and impossible solutions. The hold it can have on someone. May I ask you a question Mirren often proposed to herself? Tell me, how does one heal the world?
That's all we're trying to figure out, Cat. I got 4 more planets left to find. Yeah, it's a mixture of like the puzzles get harder, your brain gets more tired, especially playing it in one go. It's a fun challenge. I love getting to the solution. I do beat myself up way too easily when I go, holy crap. And that's just what happens when you approach the puzzle with the wrong thing. Like I started at the stepping on the platform when I needed to start in a different thing. I wonder how these scientists feel with their solutions. They're trying to figure this shit out as well. All right, it's unlocked another optional challenge. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid! For fuck's sake! I hate this game! Oh my... Fuck! Fuck! I'm sick of this shit! Oh my... I just walked in! Oh my... Fuck! Oh my god! It's actually the worst thing ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't think about it because I picked up the film immediately. Stupid. Oh my god. That's the worst. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Weather is...
Oh my god.
The climate can impact every living...
Oh.
Impossible questions and impossible solutions. The hold it can have on someone. May I ask you a question Mirren often proposed to herself? Tell me, how does one heal the world?
Let's do the painting one. That is so crazy. It's because, yeah, I was just hyper focused on like, how do I clone these batteries, man? Instead of starting at the point where before there was even film and going, yep, you can clone that film if you really tried. Do you see what I was saying? I was like, God damn, like, I classify that puzzle as easy, but it's only easy because I know how to do it now. It was not easy when I was stumped. But then you see that I just walked into it again and I went, oh man, that's easy. If only I had one more extra film, I would, this is easy, he says out loud. I say, this is so easy if you have the film. So dumb. So dumb. I'm like, yeah, just give me the film and then everything's fine. And there's the film. Yeah, I did take the film too fast. That much is for sure. It's not going to work at the perspective that I'm at. Hold on. I only have this one photo to take. I go right here, then go here. Almost. Hold on. Just be careful not to delete the platforms at the end of the thing as well. Maybe if I do that. Then it's only those two. This is the only photo that I have. I need one more. Now try this. It's too far away. Oh, it's so close. Is this close enough? Do I just get closer? Yeah, just close enough. That took me too long to try and just like make a step. I'm in recovery phase from that absolute awful experience. That's right. We managed to complete that optional level without having to die about it. There we go. Another optional challenge. It's not over yet. A lot of platforms. So there's the teleporter, there's the battery, and a lot of photocopying. Okay. And we have up to 6 photocopies. So I guess... I don't know if it wants me to literally use all 6, but I may as well. The only advantage to posting like the full playthrough is, you know, at the end of the day, I'm gonna reach the end, hopefully. and he doesn't give up ever. Okay, so first one, let's do this. That's the battery disappearing. Maybe what I should try and do... I wonder if I can try and get... We have a very small surface area, so let's... If we do this, I think the battery falls on the ground, right? Nope. It does not. So let's start with the battery not falling, if possible. And then, if I do this one, maybe the battery... I think no matter what I do, is the battery just gonna... I'm trying to catch this battery. Battery captured. All right, we caught the battery. So I have a couple of batteries down there. How many do we need? Oh, 1? Okay, that changes things dramatically. There's also another section under here. Hold on. Let me just get under here for a sec. Planet Earth. Signal faint. How long to adjust frequency? Remember to sleep now, and then, or else I'm taking this back. Okay, the fact that we only needed 1 battery makes this kind of funny, because I don't really need to do as much as I was doing before. So in that case, if I just hop down to this battery and do that, and then do this. It's messy, but it'll get the job done. There we go. I've made a very shit pathway to take this 1 battery to the teleporter, all without even using the color photo. Alright, that one's done. And we got planet Earth. Very nice. So, on our list here, we have...
Weather is
Mercury,
fickle thing.
Uranus, and Pluto left.
Every living and non-living thing. Impossible.
We might have missed those in previous levels. I don't know yet.
The hold it can have on someone. May I ask you a question? Mirren often proposed.
There's so many optional ones at this point that we've all unlocked before we can proceed. So the game is going, here's all of the hard ones right now. Alright, we can take 2. Yeah, that's what I was saying for this game. Oh, that's what I was saying for this game before, is like the ability to take photos is so good because it changes so much. Because you're able to kind of solve solutions in ways that normally would be, you know, strange. Oh no, might not be able to. Oh my god. I'm gonna use the battery as a stepping stone. I fucked it. Might not need to use the battery as a stepping stone if I actually place this correctly. And I can jump up. There we go. Doing this without even knowing how many batteries we need for the teleporter is funny. Because I only have one more... I only have one more photo left. So let's get rid of the barrier. How many batteries do I need? Teleport? Oh god, 3! And I'm out of photo. Anyone got film? I'll take mercury. Okay, so hold on a sec. I need 3, and I also need to change the perspective of that. So let's switch it up a bit. If I do this, and then do this. Is the teleporter there? It is. Okay. We all must see how this game ends. Absolutely. That's why we're here. It's gonna melt my brain a bit, I think, on how we start this process. How do I start? I'm gonna take a photo of a battery, and then I'm gonna have to... Oh, actually, hold on. This should be just fine. Hold on. So if I do this, then from here, I take a photo, and the photo just needs to include the battery. So I can duplicate the battery. And then take this photo. Is the battery still in here? It is, right? It's got to be. And then we put this here. Is the battery there? It is still there. There's just a tree in the way. I have an unfortunate tree problem. Let me fix this tree problem. My God. I might not be able to solve the tree problem. I'm gonna have to take this photo differently. If I just cut out that bit of the tree, I think we're fine. That's still a full battery? It is still a full battery. Lovely. Alright, the good news is that all of the other optional challenges outside of the one that we got stumped on, we have been able to complete without being upset. And we're getting so many camera filters every time that we do it. Another optional one, and this one. Hopefully these are our last planets that we need. There's still another thing after this, because the tram wants to take you elsewhere. Also, a fair warning, chat. Before we reach the end of the game, I might have to step away for a little bit, because I didn't know how long this game was going to be. It's almost 8 p.m. for me, just for context, and I was planning to meet someone. I'm selling something, so I was like, hey, it might be done 7:30 to 8. I don't know. So I might have to step away for a bit. I was hoping that I would have time, but we'll see what happens. Just to keep you in the loop. All right, next optional challenge. We've been given a weight requirement 1 for the first time. Okay, well, I will want to take the watermelon to this and then take photos of it to get the accurate weight. But it's being funny because you see how it's just over halfway, which means you're gonna want to take a photo of not all of the watermelon, right? Is that what they're insinuating? But how do I get it to stay there and then get over there with enough time? That's kind of crazy. How do they want me to get to the viewfinder? Is there anything else that I can pick up that I can use as like a weight? I'm the same weight as that watermelon. I have to get the watermelon into the viewfinder, I think, just like a little bit. Just sit in the groove in the ground there. See, just sit in the groove. Oh my god, it can sit in the groove, but the problem is the groove disappears because of how I move. Oh, actually, I think it's just sitting on my body. Do I get like a little bit extra airtime if I quickly like throw it down? Trying to figure out how to get to the thing with enough time to get back to the viewfinder. Like, can I... You want me to like parkour my shit up here? If you want me to parkour, I'm gonna lose my shit. How do you expect me to do this? Can't pick up the watermelon from up here. Then I could get it and then throw it over the side. You know? There was just like something else I could put through to just stop this from moving. Quick, capture a thing. Yeah, oh my god. You see what the fuck are we supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like run to this thing so quick. Is there really nothing else I can pick up? Imagine if I just pick up something like that book and then use it as a little stop. Am I able to, like, just sit it on the very edge? Does it even show up? It doesn't show up. It has to be, like, right here. Can I get it to just sit there and not move? And then I'll take a photo of just, like, the tiniest... It didn't show up. Why isn't it showing up? Oh my god, I think it's like just off to the side. Hold on, I think it's just out of view. Don't know if I can get it to just sit right there. I think I'm trying to get the tiniest bit of watermelon, and then maybe I could use the tiniest bit of watermelon as like a stop. It's not working though. I could just like wedge it on something so it would just stay still. My watermelon. Can we set a self timer on this guy? Yeah, self timer, please. Alright, maybe we'll get stuck again after all. Who knows? Could you imagine a scientist doing this for like their experiment? Maybe they do. This is why they run a simulation in the privacy of their own little space, so they don't have to get embarrassed. I can't run fast enough to get to that. At the moment, I am like trying to brute force taking a photo of a watermelon. And I think that is why we're probably going to end up stuck here for a while, because I'm trying to brute force. I'm trying to brute force my positioning with a watermelon. I'm trying to stick a watermelon in a spot and then run around to that camera. I think that watermelon moved even faster than it ever had. The problem is there isn't a throw. It's like, even if I move, like look, if I jump and then it drops it. You can't throw, you can only just like drop. And then it's immediately going down. I was trying to like kick it, you know, with like some momentum to like kick it up first so it would like sit there and have like a little bit of a delay. By the time I get close, it's already gone. I'm like, is there stuff around here that isn't like infected? Like the Rubik's Cube is still like colorful. Okay, it doesn't get rid of that, I don't think. Like try to see if like, can I use it on any other items? That just deletes the fucking watermelon. Okay, wait, hold on. I can delete some of this building. But why? All right, hold on. It might... My answer might be here somewhere. Maybe. It might be needing to delete something. Can't delete anything here. The only thing I'm just like thinking as a result of like, what do I want to delete and why? Do I want to delete a way to get up higher? I can't take any photos. I don't have the camera. The only thing that we have is the viewfinder here. And this is an empty photo, like what this is. Like I can use it to delete stuff. Yeah, so that's just where we're at the moment. What if you take this photo, right, and you see where it is on the scale? What if you just delete? There you go. Look, it's now at the full. It's full. It's ready. The scale is now complete. Like, deleting stuff is all well and good, but at the moment, it's not clicking for me. So we're getting stumped again. Whee! We're getting stumped again. When did I cut that? Oh no, alright, I know exactly what I have to do. Ah, that's so ridiculous. When did I cut the watermelon? I know exactly what I have to do. I cut it. I cut the watermelon. I cut the watermelon. Oh my god, I cut it. With the photo. Of course I do. Of course! Of course I do. Of course I do. And then I can just take more photos of the watermelon. Oh my god, bruh. Floating watermelon. I accidentally cut the watermelon from a distance and said, hang on a second. That's the watermelon. Oh. Hold on. Let me grab that. I've cut the perfect amount of it already, I think. But I'm going to have to get another... I'm going to have to cut it a little bit more, I think. So we'll get another photo. Get this watermelon. And I'm going to need like a tiny bit more of a watermelon. That is going to be another... That's going to be another one for the silly hours of how did you not think to cut the watermelon with the photo while you were cutting the environment, but that's okay. That's not enough watermelon, apparently. Oh my god, it doesn't even have to be the exact weight limit, does it? It just has to push it over. Just has to hit the weight limit. It doesn't have to be the perfect weight. So there you go. That's that. That's a watermelon. Oh my god, there's a watermelon camera filter. We have completed all the optional levels. So we got the achievement for that. Every optional level has been completed, so no more headaches. Yeah, I hadn't hit something in the environment before like that, so it was fun. Oh god. Not the watermelon. That looks terrible. I'll have to pick it. Two more, which means I think we may have missed a planet in one of the levels, if this is maybe like the final level. So if anyone wants to tell me which planet, which level is Uranus and Pluto, those are the two planets we haven't gotten yet, then I will go into that level and try and find the planet. I assume there's going to be one planet in this level, and then we've missed one. But we'll see how we go. Oh my god, why have we entered... Oh my god, we've entered a space that I'm not familiar with. Yeah, genuinely, the idea to just straight up cut the watermelon, it just makes a lot... Again, it makes a lot of sense in hindsight, and that's a puzzle game. I'm like, of course.
Hey, can you hear me? Hello? Oh, wait. Oh, I think this is voicemail. So weird. Sorry about this. I've been trying to get back in contact with you. We should be able to communicate through this method, though. I'll keep trying to call. On the bright side, I've been monitoring your vitals in the system, and we're still green on my end. I'll keep you posted if anything changes. Good luck in there.
The sound wave experiments have done my head in. I know there's a way to make it work, but I'm beginning to understand why my brain infuriates the others. I can't blame them for losing patience with me when I can feel my own starting to unravel. Just like me. You've all been getting impatient with me, right? And my own is starting to unravel. I needed a change in perspective, a new way to view the same problem I've been toiling with for... How long has it been? I don't know. It's all blurring together now. If only everything could be as easy as screwing on a new camera lens filter. Some days all I can do is walk around and around in circles, through frame after frame, hoping to discover what I'm missing. I can feel it on the tip of my tongue. It's there. The solution. I just need to see it. Me every time I'm like, yeah, guys, the solution, it's right here. I just need to see it. Oh my god, we've entered like shifting mirror dimension space now. Insane. All right, chat, I'm just going to take this moment right now. Just like I said, I'm going to step away briefly. I got to do a real world thing. And then we're going to continue. So hopefully it won't be too long. Don't mean to keep you waiting. But I will be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. All right, we're all good. Had to also take care of the dogs for a bit as well. Let's do this one, shall we? Assuming, like I said, that Pluto's in here, the other planet is probably somewhere. I don't know if anyone looked it up for me to tell me which level it was. I don't think so. Alright. I'm going into Sketch World. Oh my god. They're really laying it on right at the end. You're gonna have to go through every single medium to progress.
To be able to take all the principles of physics and turn them on its head, that's what portals do. To think, this is something I could accomplish with limitless resources. It's brilliant. If only it were applicable outside of here. Kate, can you hop through one? I'd love to see if you change colours. Wait, why are you running away? Kate!
Kate running away from here. Alright. Kate doesn't like what this is, maybe? How peculiar. That's right, chat. We have reached the point of the puzzle game where we now have to think with portals. It's time to think with portals. And we're back. Welcome back. This is Portal 3. For R-Lung, only the pretzel biscuits and radio sonde test parameters showed R-Lung for prototype integration. 7.3. All right, sweet. Thank you, Angel. I need to be in this dimension. I guess this is a world in a grain of sand, and this is the other 3 scientists, I guess. I've seen those photos before. So we take the battery out, and then what's the deal with the other dimensions? What's the deal with the other dimensions, huh? Outside of being just very trippy to look at, I'm not sure. They're just there to be distracting.
You did it.
Oh my god, the night vision one. Okay. That's an interesting texture for an easel canvas.
Scattered thoughts can be a messy thing.
Because this is the thing. This is the device. Failed Violet Rise project data, revisit. Failed Soundwave experiment data, revisit. 1111111111. Agris tree models. Wave speed, linear mass density, mass of the string, length of the string, intensity of the spherical wave. Excerpt from the Algate Cloud Seeding Project report. Field operations resulted in the seeding of 15 to 25 storm events during each season. We can replicate this. Low frequency sound waves to agitate water vapor particles. Need cheap, durable materials. Think, Mirren, think. We're getting to the point where it's like, you know, you've been fucking around with all this like violet stuff and, you know, being able to make plant life happen, but it's like it's actually getting the thing to work, and that's got to be absolutely maddening, you know. Sea Lung's new biofiltration builds. Don't know how to pronounce any of that for sound pressure conversion. Algate silver iodide from compound seeding to wave seeding. Wave projectiles must be inaudible. Ultrasound. How do we control the weather, Cat? Alright, we have to think about all of these portal locations. I'm going to need to get into Sketch World to get to that lever. I need to already be in Sketch World to get... Oh, no, I don't. Okay. But now, how do I... Okay, and then I'm going to have to go around. How fun.
Magnificent athletic feat. And with a cat's grace at that.
You do change colors. But when I go through and change the world, not when you go through... I get back over there. Oh, no, this is fine. Because then it'll still just be the sketch bridge, won't it? Yeah. All good. The red laser grid.
Traversing this maze of memories and forgotten wonder. I hope your experience has been pleasant so far. To me, it's been wonderful.
What does this cat know? Useless biochar conjecture, waste for Kate's archives. This cat knows so much and will tell me none of it. There's Uranus. So I assumed that I was going to find like maybe Pluto next, but there we go. So Uranus has been found. Maybe it was Pluto that we've potentially missed. We'll take a look.
No. This can't be. This can't. I must have missed something. Kate, run the records. I need to review my notes.
Okay. Oh, do we come this far only to fail? Or do we finish what she started? No, we got Saturn. We're only missing Pluto. There's one more planet left. It's just Pluto. Tiny little Pluto. Kate's log. Check the UV exposure readings again. Carbon, Haraya, hydrogen, Aaron, oxygen, lung. Not the... Okay. Interesting.
I see. Very well.
What do you mean, very well? Okay, so I'm gonna have to quickly run into this one. Do I run into the... God, how do you want me to handle this? Just get into the sketch one, and then I've got to... Okay. So I just run from this into that one there. I don't think I can make that with enough time. That mirror placement's kind of crazy. You, like, Marin, you don't think you could have put this mirror a little bit closer? So I think, judging by, I think the deal is whichever the last mirror that we go in becomes the, like, the real life mirror. So I think I need to, like, switch the... So I need to like switch the mirrors around. So if I come over here with red and then go into here with sketch, that now becomes red. And then I need to go into this one with blue. So then I think, yeah, there you go. So now I can just run straight through red into there and then that one into there. I didn't realize that you can actually change the mirrors around properly until then. There you go. We have the blueprint camera filter.
Isn't making it this far enough? Haven't you gained all the knowledge this place has to offer? This was our life's work, and it's meaningful. But it's not right. Not in the way you want.
Jesus, the cat is like, hey, I've had a great time hanging out with you. And like, you're satisfied, right? You can just go. Why does the cat really doesn't want us to fucking go any further? It's like, hey, just go home. It's all good, right? That is not a good sign. This is all of Marin's archives, perhaps.
Please.
We made it to the top, to the actual proper observatory. All of this looks less dreamlike. It looks real now.
There's a burden in knowing, one you needn't feel.
I assume that what the cat is trying to say is, hey, Marin kind of failed? And here comes the burden of knowing. You might actually get exposed to realizing that it's all over. Sorry, cat, I gotta do it.
It'll only be painful.
Jesus! What happened to your cheery demeanor?
It didn't work. It never worked. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Mirren, they were all supposed to find the answer.
I'm so glad that this cat didn't tell me this as soon as I arrived and was like, you know what? The cat was like, I just want to hang out. I just want a friend. That just makes me sad. Ah, the cat is crying. The cat is crying. No, no. Cats don't get emotional tears. You're lying to me. You're a construct. You're a machine. Oh my God, the cat is actually literally crying. It says don't go. That's crazy. This is why we're just hanging out with the cat for hours, because the cat's like, hey, I really appreciate the company. I'm not going to tell you that this shit is all wrong and doesn't work.
This isn't it. It can't be. The solution, it all made sense. The formula, the structure, this should have solved all our problems. This should have been the answer. I need this to be the answer. Why? Why isn't this working? I can't give up.
Me when I'm trying to solve a puzzle and I'm like, I need this to be the solution. I'm like, why isn't this the solution? Oh my God.
I'm sorry. When I realized what you were looking for, I didn't have the heart to tell you. An impossible solution for an impossible question. Mirren she was crushed. They all were. I didn't want you to have to feel as they felt. It's a painful burden, knowing.
Why won't you let me pet the cat anymore? It's not the cat's fault. But cat, what if I figure it out? What if I figure it out? Hold on. I know what to do. Turn it on and off again. What do we do now? Get on the tram? I'm missing a planet. We're in chapter 4. Oh my God, I still haven't looked at the fucking watermelon filter yet. Level 2.4 for Pluto. Is it in the next area? Because that doesn't make sense to be level 2.4, because when we were just completing levels in like level 7. Chapter 4, level 2.4. Okay, hold on. So that's quite early, right? It doesn't tell us what the number of the levels are. So I assume that 2.4 is the second terminal and then this fourth area. Is that right? So Pluto is in here?
But your search.
And I just missed it.
This weather disruptor? I know of it. If I'm right, then you're not too far away. Tell me, is this your solution to heal the world?
I just fucking walked into it. Oh my, and it was in here. It was where I solved this stupid little guy. And I said, done. And then we're out. It's just on the table over there. Just on the table over there. I was right next to it because I read this as well. Wow. I just missed that little marble. All right, there we go. Pluto's done. Hey, success. I missed it because it was so tiny. You can't make this shit up. Planets. All right, we've done the planets. Oh, Oh yeah, another filter. The noir filter. The rainbow one looks cursed as hell. Oh, why would you do that? Why would you do that? That outline is crazy. It's just question marks and there's still 12 more levels. Still going, by the way. The game said, sorry, you came this far and none of it worked and it all kind of sucks. Sorry about that. But wait. What came after failure? Oh god, it looks like a mess in here. They all just, like, came to the realization that none of it worked, and then they all just went crazy.
This is the final piece of their work. What remains. It may be falling apart, but it's home to their memories and to me.
Oh my god, little guy. He doesn't even smile when you pet him anymore. He does purr though. Yeah, which which stage of grief are we in here? The final one, obviously. I just know that any writing and audio logs that we find in this one is going to be terrible. Alright, well, as it seems that we will ascend to other levels. Unless there's 4 levels each in these terminals. And then another terminal here. Doesn't look like there's a bonus levels, because I think we already got the achievement that said you've already done all the bonus levels. So we have 4 terminals here. Okay, so they're at the point where they know that it didn't work, which means what puzzles are these going to be? What are we even testing at this point? Biofiltration schematics. Don't be afraid to rip these designs apart, mate. Oh my god. A whole bunch of scientists in like full depression mode. Countless designs, countless attempts at a biofiltration system we can replicate in our world to make real and lasting change. We're getting closer to solving the crux of the problem. How exciting. Sealong and I will meet until we have planters that can be engineered in the outside world with cost-effective materials on a large scale. Mirren's violet architecture might not be the key, but we were able to learn a lot from her experiments. In this way, they weren't a waste of time or resources, though I doubt Haraya is willing to agree. I've prepared my designs for today's building session. I think next time I'll brew a fresh pot for us both. For as much as Sealong claims to prefer his coffee, the man never turns a cup down. Well, if these journals are in order and they're being done now, maybe they're still working on things. I don't know. So we get ourselves another empty photo. I can use to get in here. Biofiltration design feedback for C. Lung. You gave me permission to be tough with my criticism. I was. Huh. Okay. Interesting. We finally have a camera with a timer. That's what I wanted for that fucking watermelon shit. Time to see ourselves for the first time. Hey, cheese. Do we get to see what we look like? Oh my god, we do. Whoa, how weird is that? I've created myself in a photo. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god, I have teleport photos now. Oh my god. I've teleported myself through the thing. That's so sick. That's something else, isn't it? Wow.
Hello? Hello? Are you there? I can barely hear you. Where are you? You're completely out of my field now. Did the machine just fall apart? How could that happen? Was it the system? This is bad. This means that there's nothing here for us. Did we just waste all of this time? I don't know. You need to find a way out. I can't seem to locate you.
At first, I thought that it was like a situation where I'm in that little dome, right? And I thought maybe you're like in a virtual simulated space where you're like running on a virtual treadmill and you're kind of in the space. But now I don't know. Do those screens go down and then we're like teleported away? Is our physical body still there, but the reason why we're so far away is because of our of where we've been taken? I have so many questions.
I find these variables to be rather distinct.
Don't hurt yourself. You can just say it's ugly. I don't mind. In fact, I would appreciate the honest feedback. Hiraya, dear, out with it.
Okay, it's hideous. I'm so sorry. It's the ugliest thing I've ever laid my eyes upon. Was that too harsh?
Just a bit.
It's like, out with it. Gives the most honest feedback you've ever seen. It makes a barcode noise. Oh my god, it's trees. This game is so cool. It's just so fucking strange at the same time. Oh my god. The achievement is barcode. Go for a walk in the barcode forest. So silly.
How long are you going to wait this out? Just talk to her. I can cut through the tension with a knife at this point.
It's not so simple. She refuses to meet me halfway.
Do not pretend you're halfway. Doesn't entail crossing an ocean to reach you standing on a shoreline.
How poetic. I'll deal with it, all right?
All right.
Your creativity is a wonder to witness.
Yeah, but I need 2 photos of me, actually. I realized I need 2 photos of me. One to get in, one to get out. I'll be taking that. All right. In, please. Stop that right now. There we go. And put myself deeper in the ground. Such a crazy thing that we're doing now. Oh God, what's going? What now?
Beauty and efficiency, I see.
You did say I was wise.
I'd say your wisdom is on vivid display with this one.
So you do like it.
I think Hiraya is going to be very excited.
Oh man. Okay. Oh! I see a door. There's a door, but I can also keep going. Ah! Ugh! Does this just go forever? Oh my God. What this game does with just casual pieces of paper that you pick up and you end up walking into some crazy fucking situation like this. What a game. It's been just so impressive with everything that it's thrown at us, I would say. Consistently. I don't know what I am doing from this point onward, though. The music is a little silly. Oh my God. Oh! Oh. All of this is still solid. I don't have to jump from point A to point B. The music, dude. Where's the way down? Went too far. Hold on. Alright, I'm at the edge. There we go. I'm at the end. Where do I go from here? Does it keep going, or have I reached the end of reality? I've gone all the way to what I can perceive as the end, but I don't know if there is more. We did see a door earlier, yes. There was a door. But I was assuming that maybe reaching what could maybe be an end was another choice. But we got to some random music instead. I just don't know if I could continue like going further from there and like drop down onto something else, you know? Oh no, I went too far forward. All right, let's go to that door then that we found, because we got to a door and then said, what if we just kept going? Like the door is so early in. It's like right here. Oh man. Viewfinder prototype. Oh my god. Oh my god, we've been taken into the the development of the game. Ah! We're in the development of the game, chat. We've literally walked into the behind the scenes. Bruh. Cat, pillow. And so I sit here and admire my work, the journey. Ended up walking into a space that has the development of the game. Oh no, we're still going. Hold on. That's so cool. Tucked away in here. Now I'm walking inside of this space. We've truly entered the losing your mind part of this game with both following along with the science's story and ourselves. So now we're going through this a second time. We were going through this on the outside before, now we're going through this on the inside. Oh! There you go. Now we can see it from the inside looking out. It's green. And here we are again. This time I'm inside. I think, am I trying to pinpoint the music? I'm like right on it. I will fall off if I go anywhere else. What is this part? My brain was like waiting for like an achievement to pop or something, but instead we've just reached the end of all existence and meaning. I'm out of here. It's done. It's done. There we go. So anyway, brief detour. Very, very brief. Now, shall we get back to the game at hand, which is puzzle game, right? Let's focus now. We found the hellish clown music and whatever the hell else was going on. Time to teleport myself into a thing and get a battery. Oh, wait a second. Okay. There we go. Hello. Give me one of those, and then, if you don't mind, we'll just do that again. I'm gonna need 4, please, because I'm gonna... 3, actually, right? Oh, no, because I'm gonna need to teleport the battery as well. Alright. I'm gonna need to do this multiple times. Jump on the square. Oh, you mean like at the very end of the thing, jump on the square? You mean all the way at the bottom, jump on the square? You mean all the way down here, jump on the square? So I was supposed to put this like all the way down like I was just like I did then? I can't. I'm falling too far if I do that. Are you just trolling me? I'm busy taking photos of myself. Are you trolling me right now? 6.5 hours into a stream? You were just curious. You didn't even have, you didn't look something up. 6.5 hours into a stream. And you just put me back to this. That's actually crazy. I don't get any closer to the thing. God damn it. Unbelievable. Oh, I've lost the camera. Hold on. Probably not try and teleport myself where we lose the camera. Now I need this. Me and the battery together, right? Maybe I need to hold the battery, because otherwise it's going to teleport in like half a battery. All right, hold on. Me and this battery together. Does that count? I don't know. Hey, put me and the battery in there. I'm in. Does that count? It counts. Me and the battery together. I love the teleporting feature. So good. This is so funny. Ah! No, it fucking missed me. I think it missed me. Oh my god, and it's a smaller photo as well. Actually, fuck off. That's so funny. It's a smaller window to capture the photo. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, I was right in the middle of that one. Third time's the charm. Yep, that's me. Floating in the middle there. Alright, so that's how I can teleport myself over there. I think that teleporter is just active. I can just leave. Cool. Metabolic flux analysis observations for Mirren. I told myself to stop using these journals just for data and number crunching, so here goes. Here, I will write a small update on the state of things. It's a good one, future Haraya. As you read this now, I hope you are recalling how it felt to write it. Metabolic flux analysis of biocoded specimen makes for fascinating research. The system we've built here is highly adaptive and incredibly smart. I never imagined how meticulous our replication processes would turn out to be, and yet the detail at the cellular level is astounding. Every time I clip a new leaf, or petal, or frond for Mirren to examine, I feel as though we're one step closer to attacking the drought head-on. The idea to elevate the pollutant degradation system was a stroke of genius from Aaron, and Sealung's ability to get everything running efficiently, it finally feels as though our successes are the result of a team effort. The future is looking bright, and I'm having a lot of fun these days. Finalized design. Aaron and Sealung are geniuses. It does seem like they are doing pretty well together, right? With these current experiments. They needed a pretty significant failure to get them to go, okay, maybe we should be doing something else. And look at them go. They're all looking in the wrong direction. I don't know how to... I have to figure out how to show them that. The proof will be in the pudding. Okay, never mind. Mirren is still Mirren.
Again, she's just not seeing the big picture. Biofiltration is just a plaster, a solution requiring the many to assist. Whereas my solution only requires the diligence of a singular person. Why not strive for perfection? Why push towards a community that might not even follow through when you can take the fate of the global climate in your own hands? I've already shown Aliong the prototype. If I can just get it to run, maybe Haraya will finally see where I'm coming from. Maybe we can finally put our focus on the right path forward.
So Mirren is basically like... The thing that we could achieve is just a band-aid. And we're relying on people to come together and to all do the thing collectively. But instead, I want to hyper-focus on completing something perfect and it only needing one person. Why not complete this band-aid, go out and go look at what we've done, and then go back in to figure out a perfect thing.
You are doing really, really well.
Thank you, Kat. I'm trying my best in this weird world.
Everything is a constant force, building pressure. And now it's falling apart. Oh, Mirren, what are we doing?
How many of these should I take with me right now? Take another one for the road. I can get through there, but then what even is through there for me, you know what I mean? Maybe I want to be up there. That's not high enough, okay? Oh, okay, wait. I know exactly what needs to be done then. I need to put more distance between myself and the camera, so activate that, jump me in behind this, go further back here, and I'm further back in the photo. So now I should be able to get up here. Oh, teleport puzzles.
You can continue to go further. Only more ruin awaits. This place, it's old now, falling apart. Data, left alone for too long. Corrupt. Please, be mindful.
How long have you been left alone for? Are you getting corrupted, my little guy? Alright, 2 more levels. Oh my god, my camera. My camera's shaking in my hand. Okay. I'm going to lose my camera to the data corruption in a second.
Hiraya left. I knew this was inevitable, but it fills me with such deep sadness. I keep this record of my feelings here rather than hidden, because I don't want to forget. We came here to challenge wonders, but now we are left with a million pieces that don't seem to fit together. Perhaps our time would be better used out there in the world. Hiraya must have felt that way too.
So at this point, Hiraya left, still found a way out.
You've destroyed it. Something must be wrong with the camera. This is dangerous.
Oh, our camera is now a destructive force of data corruption, and what better time for us to have the fucking watermelon filter when we're too busy focusing on that the end of everything is right here and right now, and we're teleporting through watermelon. What the fuck? Cat, look, it's a lot of watermelon. That's crazy. Okay. So now I guess what it's insinuating is when we take a photo of something, it's like you can only take a photo of it one time.
So what if the weather disruptor didn't work? This can't be the end of everything we've worked for. All the research, all the memories. We need to keep pushing forward. Hiraya gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave this place until I know the answer. Until I save everything.
You gave up too easily? Are you kidding? Apparently she gave up too easily. Can't get a photo of that battery because it is corrupted, so I need to take a photo of this bridge to get me there, but I can only do that one time, and now it's gonna, what, delete? Yeah, so it's so different now, where it's like, okay, so when you take a photo of something, it just straight up removes the photo. It removes what it was there. Can I get up here? I want to know if I can actually get to this answering machine right now. It feels like the light's on the answering machine. I want to see if I can actually get to it. Oh, this is such a tough spot. Ugh. It turns out nobody was calling. It turns out nobody was calling, actually. Nobody cared to give me a voicemail. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. So I realized what I probably want to do then is stand here and then take this photo. So then from here, I can now do this. And that's how I get to this. Oh, wait.
So what if the weather disruptor?
Oh no, I just copied that one. It's not a new one. Shush.
Worked for all the research, all the memories. We need to keep pushing forward. Hiraya gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave this place until I know the answer.
Okay, now I take a photo of this again. To take the photo of the thing that I just had, and then I put it back. Where? Put it back here. So now you take a photo to put it back. There you go.
This place, you've changed it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cat. Oh, Cat, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were going to talk to me. Shit. I'm sorry, buddy.
Hey, I can't tell if you answered or not, so I'm just going to wing it. You're completely out of my range. I can't find you. But your vitals are still fine. Like you're in a deep sleep. So, new game plan. You're going to need to break the system somehow. There has to be access to a failsafe. A way out. Use it, even if it destroys the place. It might be your only chance to leave. Get back here safe, all right?
Destroy this place? To make a void where something once was? Is that the only answer?
I don't know. How do I get you out? How do I get you out? How do we get the cat out? How do we put you in like a robot cat body in the real world or something?
Mirren is refusing to listen to reason. She's forgetting that she's not the only one who put time and effort into this project. And it's not wholly a failure. We learned an infinite amount here. Hirai even built a simulation of the world outside just to keep track of the climate. But it's not enough. Mirren needs a solution. Some things just aren't meant to be solved. Not like this.
This is crazy. Is this game gonna have any semblance of like a hopeful ending? Because it don't seem that way right now. Just casually, it don't seem that way. I mean, we'll see. Oh my god, cat!
It's pretty here. And the sound of the wind is nice. Is this what your world once was? Is this what you're trying to get back to?
Yes, it is, little man. And you can come too if you like. Should I take a photo within this place to reuse something? Here we go. Let's take a photo of the windmill so I have a bridge. I got an achievement for breaking the windmill in the painting. This is crazy. I just destroyed the thing. I have a bridge now, right? There you go. I don't know if I'll need it, but we'll see how we go. So I'll have to take a photo of a battery, which will destroy the battery, but then I will photocopy the watermelon battery, and everything's gonna be okay. Okay, there we go. How many batteries did I need? Just the 2. Perfect. One battery. 2 battery. Lovely. Watermelon bridge. It brought the sound effects here, look. The sound effects are playing. And the windmill is trying to move. Look at that. Just watermelon windmill. It just still continues as it was. But with a watermelon finish. That is hilarious. Okay, perfect bridge that I didn't end up using. Ooh. We're hearing voices again. We haven't heard the voices in a really long time. That's when Kate was like, do you hear the singing and stuff? We're getting echoes of voices right now. I have one photo that I can take. And I assume that I should probably do this to make a bridge to get the battery. How do I get to the other side? Also, the audio is lagging a lot. And I don't know if that's like intentional. Like the audio is currently cutting out quite a bit. Not sure what to make of that at the moment, but we'll see. I need to get rid of that, but then I just need to figure out how I can use it to get across here, I guess. Not that way. Like that.
A part of me feels shame. That must be the reason I'm like this. But Aron has left. Haraya is gone. Halloween, he's desperate, but he's right. I can't. Oh, this isn't the way. Maybe there's no perfect machine to solve this. No final formula to rule the climate. Maybe I've been wrong to assume I had that power at all. I should. Kate, can you file away these logs? If I were ever to return, I'd like to listen to them again.
So she's leaving too.
There is one. A failsafe. And just as your friend said, using it will destroy this place. Oh, this feels like another impossible question.
Guys, do we have to say goodbye to a virtual AI cat? Because we're going to destroy this location? This is worse than the climate crisis. How dare you? Sid, thank you so much for being a member of the Apocalypse Enjoyer Club for 8 months. How cool is that? I'm pretty sure that you've probably been here the whole time. Since Bastion, or at least like shortly after. Which is so cool. I appreciate your continued support. I'm gonna quickly reset the game again. We've hit the other, like, the game I think is a little bit strange at the 3+ hour mark of like continuous running. I don't know. I don't know if that's just me, but it seems like the game has some form of like maybe visual, maybe audio issues once we get to a certain point in the game. I'm just gonna restart the thing again. The audio was cutting out. It was really annoying me.
There is one. A failsafe. And just as your friend said, using it will destroy this place. Oh, this feels like another impossible question.
Well, I'm sorry, Kate. To the next level. I don't know how far away I need to be. And the fact that I'm literally teleporting myself out of here means I should probably just use all of these. Maybe I'll do it at varying degrees of closeness. Just in case I need all of these. Okay. Aim that away from the teleporter. I don't know how many times I have to teach myself to do that. All right. Now, how many batteries do we need? 2. I put myself a little bit further away. Whee! Not what I expected, but all good. I expected to just drop down. Who's simulating crickets? Who in their right mind would ever want to simulate the noise of a cricket? Nightmare. Oh no! I need to take a photo of the battery. Alright, hold on. I literally have to go back now. I have to go back to having one usage thing left. I think it's the... Oh yeah, because it's the floor that's the issue. That's the problem. Alright. There we go. Alright, so now I'll have to... I think what I'll... yeah. I think we literally have the perfect amount of photos to do this. So I'm going to put myself back in here again. Then I activate it. I have to put myself out. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Because I need to hold the battery. I need to hold the battery up in the air. Alright, I'm rushing this. I'm rushing this and I don't need to. Just, it's all collectively just relax. Alright, relax, guys. Fuck. I said relax. I said relax. Fuck. This is so hard for some reason. Hold on. I'm really bad at the timing of this. Oh, I don't need to. It's all good. I actually don't need to. I'm thinking of the last one that we had to do where I had to hold the battery up. That's okay. I was making that harder. Just because of the previous thing that we had to do. Boink. Just that, yeah, last time I had to hold up the battery because it wasn't taking a photo of the ground. But no, that's all good because it was further away. There's a method to my madness, unfortunately. So I think what I've got to do is... I need to take a photo of myself standing right there. To teleport there? But how am I going to get over there? Hold on. That's how I'm going to get over there. So... I want to take a photo of this. Put that there. And then I'll be there. And then I will teleport myself to the end of the thing and get out of here. And it won't destroy the teleporter because it's infected. I did it, buddy. One more up there.
If you pass through here, you will destroy this place. Their research, their memories, even me. Is the world so important? Is a dying thing worth your love? If so, then this place is worth mine.
Yay, no. Are they gonna hit us with like a choice at the end where we choose to stay in here with the cat or we choose to leave to a dying world? I mean, buddy, you're technically... if the research is getting destroyed, then what is the point? You know what I mean? The thing that kind of blows me away about this is I'm like, we've gone in here. There isn't a solution. Nothing actually is... There's no solution to what's on the outside, right? And then I'm gonna be in like a failsafe where it destroys everything. It destroys all the research, all the records, everything. I'm not getting out with anything. I came in here with nothing but nothing. I don't think we recorded any of this ourselves, you know? So we essentially go out and go, sorry, the world's doomed actually, and then go back to Jesse. I'm like, fuck, if we're at that point, I'll just stay here with the cat. We can go and make cakes forever. Okay.
And so, your choice is made, and it begins.
Oh my god. What? Okay. It's put me on a timer and wants me to do this now. That's crazy. Okay. Do I have to like continuously get to each like switch or not? Alright. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh no, wait. Wait. It doesn't reset the timer. Oh my god, it doesn't reset the timer. Oh, bro, it doesn't reset the timer. Oh my god, it doesn't reset the timer. What do you mean? What the fuck? What happens if I pull it here? Oh my god, it gives me more time.
Even now.
It gives me more time. Dustin! Ugh. Can I get up here? No.
You always were quick with a clever solution.
No. Was I able to get that present?
Drives you. Hesitation is the enemy of innovation.
Dude, Kate, what are you saying to me right now, dude? My brain isn't working anymore, and it's really annoying me because I'm on a time pressure. Whenever there's a time pressure, my brain literally ceases to function. I've like immediately just ruined everything by hitting this failsafe.
you think you have the power to reshape your world? Reality isn't as forgiving as this place.
I can't believe what you're making me do. The watermelon filter was the worst thing I could have done right now. The watermelon filter was the worst thing that could have possibly happened to this. Right.
This failsafe was to prevent us losing everything.
I only have a minute and a half. I'm cooked. Oh, fuck off.
Will leave nothing behind. How will you find your perfect solution
now? Oh. Dude, I'm cooked, right? There's no way I can do this in time. I need more time! I'm finally using this. Oh yeah, I had this thing ages ago, didn't I? I don't have enough time, bro. It's... oh, no.
Maybe your heart isn't in it?
Okay.
Maybe there's a solution here you haven't seen just yet.
It makes me retry from the beginning. The failsafe says, you didn't get there in time. Now you gotta do it again. I think what's like pretty good though is obviously now that we can run it again, we do it with like a bit more of like an understanding of what I can achieve. It requires a pretty insane level of just like, what can I do, you know? And then taking pictures of maybe like bridges and ledges to use for like for later. Like maybe stuff like that. I can save that for later. So I'll probably do something like that. Oh yeah, maybe not that. Hold on. Yeah, we got pretty far, but I could do better. So I can take a photo of that if I need a bridge. You know, shit like that I think is gonna be a good idea. Keep this stuff with me. I guess we take a photo of that because I'm gonna need the sound thing because it came up with the sound thing after. I didn't even see that. There you go, not bad. And then take a photo of this. Well, that's not good at all. This is interesting. What I'm doing right now. Yeah, I guess. That's stupid. Okay. Sure. And there's hidden fucking... There's hidden film that I need to be quick to get to. Alright, we're doing much better now. It's like another thing that's kind of interesting to think about is I don't know like what specifically I'm going to need to take a photo of past this point of like what could help. You know, it is what it is. Excuse me. It is a watermelon nightmare. Like, it's so silly that we're in like a watermelon situation. It's so fucking stupid. I don't know what I need for the batteries. Okay, which one is the radio? This one? All right, radio. Nope. Hang on. Oh god, it's so far away because of where I took a photo of it. All right, hold on. Shit. So it's far away. Hold on. There we go. Radio.
I think there's a way forward.
Oh, I didn't even need the battery.
Without an answer, even without absolutes.
I did not even need the battery. Oh, I think I missed some. I think I missed some film. Oh, I missed some film in the previous thing because I was too busy rushing. Oh, I should have taken another photo. Oh no, I should have taken another. Oh shit. Am I screwed? I think I'm screwed. Maybe. I might be fucked. Because I don't have a photo to teleport myself through here. No. That's the last one too. No. I had to take another photo of myself at that previous one. Wow.
Resilient.
We were so close for the second try. Okay. We've made it to the last thing. I just needed to take a photo of myself twice, and then we would have made it. That's crazy. So close. Wow. Okay, so now we know that that's something that needs to be done. So we should be able to do pretty well for the rest of this run. We'll just take photos of exactly the same shit that we did last time. Oh my god, I just got an achievement. You monster, Slicer Dustin. I got an achievement for accidentally cutting Dustin with the photo. That's so funny. Alright. Alright, give me that bridge. Again, we just have the worst filter ever for this. Give me that. Give me that. Oh god. Now this was stupid how we got out of here last time, wasn't it? So this was really silly. Okay. Where was film that I missed last time? My eyesight just going insane because of watermelons. Okay, so I need to take 2 photos here. Thank you. And literally the batteries are like a trick here, dude. I don't even need them. I don't even really think I need those, but I'll grab them anyway. Oh my god, but wait, now I need to get around to grab the photo and then to put me in there.
You always were quick with a clever solution.
Oh, put me in. Oh my, oh, I'm shaking the boundaries of my reality.
You did well.
Watermelon.
It's thanks to you. I understand. Mirren, she was desperate to find the truth on her own. But I see now, there is no singular truth, no perfect answer. If anything, meeting you in this place was the closest I would ever get to knowing. Tell me, the red world that awaits you, is it loving? Is it healing?
Let me just give you a little one last pet, buddy. It won't let me. Not one last pet. We fucking did it. I used literally everything that I had left. That like fucking table move of like quickly get up to the table and then taking a photo of something that we already had was so close that I actually thought I ended up glitching through the bars because our photo of like the thing was so close. We fucking... Ugh, we had no more photos left. That was really close. Just another 3rd time's the charm moment.
I see. I suppose our time has come to an end.
Don't cry again, cat.
For stopping by.
Oh no, not the Cheshire Cat.
Wish you well. Wish you well.
Not the Cheshire Cat vanish. Oh my god. Wow. Yeesh. Do I have a phone on me? Do I gotta call somebody? Oh my god, just like the visual of the dead tree, man, is so shit. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Whoa. We weren't back in the real world yet.
Oh, thank God. You made it.
I have a soil sample.
I was worried. You went dark. Don't scare me like that. You probably need some rest. I guess it was too good to be true. A singular answer to all our problems.
I have life.
For sure. But it's not the end. We can keep brainstorming other...
Hey, look.
Wait. What's that?
Life. New camera filter compressed. Dude. What's that? Goddamn, a chance. We did come out with a chance. Okay. It wasn't for nothing. I was like, guys, this is bleak. We're getting to the end of the game and we're deleting everything. And I'm like, what? Oh, man. What a cool game. I really, really loved that level design. That is so tricky. Especially, like, the player freedom element of, like, putting the camera in our hands, of, like, being able to take photos of so many different things, and then how we can use that to achieve our goals. It's like a cool way of, you don't have to take a photo of a very specific thing, just something that can get you there. Which feels very, very nice. Now, there were some not so great puzzle moments in this 7-hour session, and there were some good puzzle moments in this 7-hour session. we got, what did we get caught up on? Like, I think 3 puzzles specifically, and they were optional ones for the most part, right? I think we might have got stuck on one in the main thing, and then we got stuck on some optional puzzles that are meant to be hard. So I think I can feel pretty proud of that still. That was very, very enjoyable. Like, I had a great time solving all of those puzzles, even the ones that I got stumped on, because as soon as I walked back into there after, you know, that one puzzle that we took some time away from, we come back and then we're like, oh my God. So that was nice. I only needed to ask for where a particular planet was, and then it turns out that I didn't even need to because we found it anyway. Oh no, it wasn't. Pluto, we did have to go back for it. Didn't we? Yeah. Pluto was the only one that I needed help with. There you go, my little planet. At least it wasn't for nothing. We had something to take back with us. I won't question how the game works, that I was able to take something from the digital simulation out into physical realm. I don't know how it works. It's the magic of this game. I got some dirt and a plant, and then from there we can have a hopeful ending. So that's nice. Thank you so much for joining me for Viewfinder, everybody. And again, sorry for the wait on this one and the delay, but I hope it was worth it. Especially for the just watermelon chaos at the end there. You unlock the watermelon thing and you're like, oh, well, I'll use that. That'll be funny. And then realize how visually confusing that gets when you need to look at a particular photo and be like, I know that was very cool. I don't know if there is anything after the credits, or if but I also don't have an option to skip the credits, so we are going to just let them play as we go through all of the different teams. No worries, Burju. I'm glad that it landed on a game that you were excited for as well. And I had a great time with it. Like, when this game was first revealed, I thought it looked amazing. So it went on my own backlog pretty quickly. And that's the reason why I really appreciate this specific game day wheel that we've been on for a while. Very chill end credits music at the end here as well. Geoff Keighley and the special thanks. So it must have been a Summer Games Fest. Or maybe it was the Game Awards. The Game Awards has been in here. I can't tell. I can't remember. It was either Summer Games Fest or it might have even been a Game Awards one. One of those Geoff Keighley shows. Puzzle games are a bit tricky to complete in a day, but it is possible, as you've just witnessed today. But no, we've had a few puzzle-related games for the game day. And yes, it can be pretty hard. Yes, it can be embarrassing. But I did it. So it's not bad. Justice for Kate! Oh my god. Justice for Kate. Maybe the plant was from the Tomodachi? You think? What is it? A fucking secret ending? That you only get the plant if you manage to get the bee on the flower? That's... No way. No way. Alright. 7 hours for our viewfinder time. And that was it. There we go. It's time to spin the wheel. Time to see what we will be playing next week. How'd I do on the achievements? On the Steam achievements, we got 29 out of 46. So we got 63% of achievements. There's 7 hidden ones, but the ones that we didn't get was rewind for a really long time, which I'm actually kind of surprised we didn't get. Place the recursive photo 15 times. Get tricked twice in a certain level. I'm surprised that I don't have that. Complete a timer level with only a fraction of a second to spare. Make an army of Dustins. How many did we have going at once? 4? That's a tiny army. Everything in its right place. Put the 3 paintings where they belong. Interesting. Michelangelo has carved the melon repeatedly. Contactless, complete the 3rd level without touching the battery. Speed Demon is beat a level in less than 10 seconds. And then collect all camera filters. Those are the ones that we didn't get that I can see. And there's 7 secret ones. Very good. Well, I hope everyone had a great time watching, whether or not you got to sit in with me live, watch this after, or when it's public on YouTube. So I appreciate each and every one of you for joining me today for Viewfinder, and I will see you next week. Everybody's gone to Rapture. I'll see you then.